Hi, chat.
Hands up! Whoa!
Hi,
I can't hold myself together!
Hi, Cyber.
Hands up!
Jeez.
Almost 3 years. Sheesh. ICANT.
I'll thank you guys when we actually start. I know what you guys actually want. You want more sleep token, right? I got you. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Okay, Adam, you're up for it. Link another song. Otherwise, I'm lulling you. I guarantee he's going to link Hot Garbage. Last time he linked In This Moment, which is like you can't even shit talk sleep token and then link in this moment. Like that's your counter. That doesn't even make sense. No, I mean, you can say in this moment's better if you like them more, but they're similar in the metal genre that I think if you like in this moment, you would like Sleep Token and vice versa. Okay, let's hear your song. I'm gonna play it on Spotify rather than YouTube. When did this come out? This sounds like early 2000s. What? You're so dumb. Yeah, I can't even let that play, bro. That's just literal hot garbage. That's just, yeah, insane. I'd rather listen to In This Moment again, to be honest. That's fucking just shit. Like, I don't even.
I hate you for the way you sacrificed you made for me. I hate you for every time you ever bled for me. I hate you for the way that you smiled at me. Hands up. Whoa! Blah, 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 punch to the face of a dirty, dirty mother's not that easy.
Wait, I just realized it says pump mud through my veins. I thought it just said blood, blood, blood pumping through my veins.
Doom shot motherfucker.
Bald L. Bald Wesker Main. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna die first.
It'll be dead. phenomenal game! I love it! It's so fucking fun! Yippee! Hello everyone, good day. I hope you're having a fantastic one. It's Sunday. It's gonna be a fun one. Woo!
Hello. Hi. Everyone doing good? You guys sleep okay? You have nightmares? Yeah? Good. That's what we want. Spooky Saturday was good yesterday. Had a good time with it. I'm glad it's still going strong, man. I always kind of worry we're going to run out of content. I know I've said it a bunch of times at this point, but I always worry about it. But it's been good. It's been good. I've been having a fun time with it. So, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, for today, I'm not quite sure what we're going to do. I'm kind of just YOLOing it a little bit. I do know we are going to go ahead and watch the season finale of Could Have Been Love. This is the final episode, so we're going to check this out, which is Poggies. I'm very excited for that. And then I thought we could check out this, which is about Squeeze Benz. If you guys don't know Squeeze, he is insane and just does a bunch of cutting up in traffic in crazy cars. So I thought it might be fun. We might not watch this though. I don't know, but I kind of want to try it. And then I was thinking we do a short horror film like special and just watch. I think I got like almost 10 horror films here. I think we just do a bunch of horror films. And that might be where we end the stream, but if it's still like really early for whatever reason, then I might like do some games or something like that. So we'll just kind of go. What? Try not to pee? Oh, you want to try not to pee? Sure.
Try not to pee.
Can you feel it? You really have to pee.
No. I can keep it in.
No. You can't hold it much longer. Look. It's already leaking. You're not done yet.
Try not to pee.
On a budget, which car? A Mitsubishi Mirage? What the hell is that? Mirage Mitsubishi. Oh, dude, you go Kia Soul for sure, right? I would go Kia Soul.
What if instead of Ninja, my name was Nigga, and instead of shooting scars and drinking chug jugs, I shot up ops and drank lean in real life?
Yeah, I would definitely go Kia Soul. I've actually been in the Kia Soul a few different times. It's actually pretty nice. I don't know why it gets hate. It's actually pretty solid, especially for the price. I guess Kia gets a lot of flack though, is the main thing. So I don't know. I don't know the quality on them, but I would. If I had to pick between this or a Kia Soul, I would definitely go Kia Soul. This just looks like a Prius almost. Oh yeah, the Kia boys, where they go in like jack Kias. I thought they fixed that. Did they not? Yeah, the Kia Soul's nice. I don't know. I was looking at a Kia Soul years and years and years ago. But I ended up going with something cheaper. This is when I didn't have like any money. I went with a Civic. Yo, Tell, thank you for the 6 months. Ammo, thank you for the 68 months. Good God. Noob, how you doing? Thank you for the 35 months. Good luck on the car adventures. Tank, thank you for the 25 months. This is Hi Rat King. Hi, Tank. Thanks for subbing before you even started. And 5 foot, look good with the matching fit, not riding.
Hands up!
Oh, this? Yeah, I got this on Shein for like $2. I might order some more shit. The quality is definitely hot garbage, but I mean, for like $2, a full set, like shit, dude. Why not? That's kind of sick. Could get like a bunch of shit and just throw it out after I wear it a few times. I don't even keep it. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if I like the Sheens so much, but I decided to buy it and try it out. So yeah, this was like $2. The pants and the shirt. Pretty cool. I do have some good news for us though, chat. There has been no lore that just dropped about Larry. We got Larry episode 6, Larry episode 7, and Larry the season finale. So we're going to watch some Larry lore in a little bit here too, which I'm very excited about. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hexy supports consumerism. I mean, don't we all? Actually, I'm positive in saying every single person in chat right now is supportive of consumerism. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to watch. I mean, dude, that's our whole world is basically built on that crap. It doesn't have to be, but that's just where we're at. And it's not going to change in our lifetime, I don't think. So good luck, have fun. Oh, you wipe your ass with a leaf. Oh, okay. But what about the toilet that you bought? What about that? What about the soap that you use? Is that not consumerism there? No? What about the towel or the paper towel or whatever to dry your hands? No, didn't buy any of that either? Just another leaf? That's all your Astroglide? Shit, I wish. I just thought this shit was funny as fuck when he says he secures the sleep token tickets. Classic. 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 Hexy and his midlife crisis car. Nah, you know, it's crazy. As I've gotten older, I don't really like sports cars. When I was a kid, I liked sports cars. But as I've gotten older, I don't like sports cars. I actually think it's just, they're not comfy. They're not cozy. A lot of them look like shit. Some of them look pretty fucking cool. The only thing they have going for them is they're fast. That's it. If I was to get like a sports car, I would get like a, you know, like an Audi. So it's where like it still kind of has that luxury vibe, but then it's fast, or like a BMW, like the M3s or the M5s. Those are sick because they're like still luxury, but they're fast as fuck. Like that's the type of shit that I would probably prefer more. Like my dream car is a Bentley, which I'll probably never get, but if you guys ever see me get a Bentley, then you'll know I'm a millionaire. If you ever see me get a Bentley, then you'll know I'm a millionaire. But I don't think I'll ever be able to afford a Bentley because it's a $200,000 car. So, yeah. 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 But for me, my big favorites in cars now is anything luxury. So it doesn't necessarily have to be fast. It just has to be like cozy, comfy, smooth ride. And there's a lot of cars that do that. Or SUVs. I'm a big fan of SUVs now as well. And SUVs are sick because they're comfy, they're big, you feel safe on the road with them. You can do off-roading if you need. You can do on-roading if you need. They handle really well in rain. So it's just like, it's like an all-arounder. SUVs is like the meta right now. Just because like it does everything. It has a good amount of room. You can put a bunch of people in it. You could put your kids in it. You could put the dog in it. You could put storage in it because it's basically a truck. Like, yet at the same time, depending on the type of SUV you get, it can be very luxurious. Like I love my car. It's just like smooth AF, real chill. It's not like the flashiest thing by any means, but it looks nice, right? I really like that. So yeah, I'm happy with what I got. If I ever came across like a bunch of extra money, I think I would I don't even think I would get a new car, to be honest. Unless I could get like a Bentley. I really like the car that I have. It would be cool to get the RS version of the car I have, aka like the 1,000 horsepower version of the car I have. But the car I have is it's like almost 400 horsepower, so it's not slow. It's just not super fast. This is my current car. No, I hate this, but this is a Bentley. This is the Bentley Continental GT. This is the car that I actually do want. This is the dream car. Just I would probably go either iced white and then Stormtrooper it with a bunch of black highlights, or I'd just Vader the whole thing, and that's just like black blue blast through all of it. Also, the fact that this Bentley does not have tinted windows drives me crazy. That's fucking insane. How are you not going to tint your windows on a Bentley? That's just crazy to me. Although there's cool cars that are, because like a lot of states, at least in America, I don't know how it is in Europe, a lot of states don't allow you to tint your windows crazy. So what they started doing in these cars is rather than doing tint, they have these things that roll up and block out the sun. They're actually really cool. So it's like a way to get around the dark tint because it has these little like almost like shades go up on the windows, which is really neat. Dark tint's legal. Yeah, but even so, you could still get light tint, right? Plus, on top of it, if you got Bentley money, why not just pay the fine if you get pulled over for tint? I mean, what? It's like $100 fine? Bro, you're driving a Bentley. Who gives a fuck? I mean, I guess if you keep getting pulled over for the tint, they probably would get real pissy with you, but yeah. You can only tint windows in the back in UK? What? Really? Why? That's weird. Guys, I'm not a millionaire. I'm telling you, if you guys ever want to know if I'm a millionaire, I will buy a Bentley when I become a millionaire. If I ever do. I don't think I ever will. But if I ever do, you'll see me buy a Bentley. And if you see me buy a Bentley, I will tell you because I will be the most exciting thing that's ever happened in my life. Because I will have to spread the word on that big time. If you ever see me buy a Bentley, then you'll know I'm a millionaire. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to afford something like that. Like I said, I don't even know if I'd really want a Bentley. I used to when I was. It's weird. Like I don't know if it's a growing up thing, but I used to want like super expensive cars when I was young, and now I just want like nice car. Just give me a nice car that looks nice, runs nice, smooth AF, decent enough power that I can like get on the interstate and speed up around traffic if I need to, but it doesn't have to be crazy fast. And that's about all I care about. I don't really care about the sports car. I don't care about 1,000 horsepower Hellcat, all that type of crap. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old. I'm not sure. And you won't be a millionaire anymore? Oh, yeah. Once you buy a Bentley, the value of it literally decreases by like 50%. Like literally the moment you drive. I would just get a used one. I don't think I ever will buy a new car ever. There's no point. You could just get a used car and it's like just a massive chunk off for like no reason. And you can get cars that are like under 10K miles. Like, yeah, I don't know. Cybertruck? I will never be caught dead in a Cybertruck. Have you guys heard about all the drama with the Cybertrucks? Well, obviously, you've probably heard about the drama with Tesla, and people are like graffitiing on Teslas and pooping on Teslas and stuff because of Elon doing the Nazi salute. That's all besides the point. Obviously, Tesla its stocks are plummeting like crazy. But the crazy thing about the Cybertruck is, are you guys hearing that the steel paneling on the Cybertrucks is actually just glued down? It's not actually like bolted on or anything. So these huge chunks of metal are just falling off of the Cybertruck. Which is crazy because the car is expensive. It's not a cheap car. It's an expensive ass car. So the fact that they literally just super glued some big metal sheets on the side of the car is crazy. I also think the Cybertruck looks ugly too. They're all over the place in Austin. There's quite a lot of them around in Austin, to be honest. So I see them quite a bit. But there's a shit ton of Teslas in general. In Austin specifically. So yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. I'm not a big fan of them though. I'm not a big fan. Not for me. And on top of it, I wouldn't be caught dead with a Tesla nowadays, especially with all the drama going around. Do you guys see all the people like putting bumper stickers on their Teslas saying, I bought this before I knew Elon was crazy? There's a bunch of people doing that shit too. Cause they're like, bro, I didn't know. Like, I got it before. Like, he was supposed to be the lib guy. He was the lib guy, like power, energy, internet for all, go to space. Like, and what is he doing now? What the hell? Like, so yeah, people are like, yeah, I bought this before I knew he was crazy. I've actually seen the bumper sticker a few times, which is really funny. Yeah. I don't really want to get into the whole politics crap and whatnot, and this isn't really getting into it, I don't think, but I do think it's crazy. Elon was literally praised and loved by libs, by the left mostly, for what he was doing. A lot of people thought he was a fucking genius, and he is throwing out all of that work he had done, and now he's just looking like a fucking idiot. Because of like, and it's not even the political stuff. I mean, the political stuff plays a part, but I mean, the cheating in video games, it's like all compounding on top of each other, and it's just really fucking weird. And then to do a Nazi salute, like, is absolutely mind blowing. I don't even know. I don't even fucking know. I don't care to hear your, oh, it wasn't a Nazi salute. It was a Nazi salute, bro. If he would have done it once, I would maybe be like, okay, maybe it was just a quirky thing he was doing. He fucking did it twice, bro. He did it twice. It was 100% a Nazi salute. Yeah, he also kind of destroyed Twitter, I guess. But that, I mean, who knows? The social media is all over the place, to be honest. Hexy would know those salutes. Motherfucker, everyone knows what those salutes are. Unless you live in under a rock and never went to school, period. Bro, they teach you history in school. And one of the biggest things that has happened in my modern days-ish was the whole fucking Nazi shit, bro. On top of that, my mother's side of the family's Jewish. So, like, I'm very familiar with all that crap. Because I would have been one of the people that got sent to one of these camps, like dead ass. So, yeah, it's pretty ingrained there, man. That's just, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Ash, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. At the end of the day, I just wish everyone could fucking mind their own business and just treat other people how they would like to be treated. But maybe people just want to be like shit on and have people be racist towards them, and that's why they act like it. I don't know. I'm not sure. I just wish like people could mind their own damn business. I don't care what race you are. I don't care what religion you are. I don't care what ethnicity or background you have. Like, as long as you cool with me, I'm cool with you. That's all we got to do. You can live your different life than me, and I can live my different life, and we're all good. But that's not the world we live in, unfortunately. Violence seems to be the ruler of all. Anyways, now that we're all depressed, I didn't really want to go in on a whole topic about Nazis and stuff like that. I mostly was just making a thing about the Tesla stuff going on, which I think is kind of funny. So, what I think we're doing today is we're going to watch Could Have Been Love probably within the next 15 minutes or so. We'll probably boot this up. I just want to give people a chance to get in here before we actually start this up. And then we're going to watch a thing about Squeeze Benz, which is one of the most notorious wanted crazy drivers on the road right now. I don't know if he's actually been busted yet. I think I heard something saying he got busted, but I'm not 100%. And before we do all that, we'll watch the Larry lore as well. So there's some new Larry lore that just dropped. Mom, get the camera! Yeah, so we're going to learn about some new Larry lore. There's 3 new Larry lores. And then once we finish all that, hands up! We're going to do a short horror movie marathon. I have a bunch of short horror movies. A lot of these were recommended in a top short horror film recommendation. So it's a bunch of short horror films from YouTube. We actually did that the previous time we did a short horror film special, and it was really good. So I'm hoping that these ones are going to be really good, but these are some of the ones that we have lined up for tonight. Bro, you mad? Thank you for the 22 months. How you doing? Thank you. Could you live that way in the Middle East like atheist? What do you mean? Like if I was forced to be religious? It's really hard to say, right? Because if I grew up in a different environment and I didn't have my free will as much and my free way of viewing things and free way of viewing religion, I could have been brainwashed more young to be more religious like that. And if I wasn't and I ended up not becoming like that and I was able to kind of think for myself and I decided I wanted to be atheist or whatever the hell and not go with what is the meta religion over there, and I was shunned for it or hated for it or made out to be a lesser person, I'd just kill myself, like point blank period. I'm not going to live in that crap. It's just not worth it. Sorry, it is what it is. I mean, is that the answer you want? I don't know. I think it's totally cool if you want to be religious. I have no problem with religious people, but I will have a problem with you if you come at me and try to tell me what to think and tell me what to believe and tell me who to praise and pray to. You do you, I do me, and we all live happily ever after. At the end of the day, we're all going to hell anyways, right? I don't think there's probably like a single damn person on earth that is going to heaven, like dead ass. Because if I, like, I mean, maybe there is, but I feel like if you just looked at like every single person on earth, I feel like has done some fucked up shit at some point in their life. And by that definition, that means you go to hell. And then if you don't want to say that and you want to be like, no, it doesn't matter. As long as you come back to Jesus, you can be saved and go to whatever. Well, that's my other out, right? I've already said, like, when I'm about to die, you know, I'm just going to like, maybe I shouldn't say this because I'll get in trouble. But say some bad stuff happened and I'm about to die, right? And I'm like, oh, I'm dying. Jesus, forgive me. And then I die and now I get to go to heaven. So I get to live my life riding along with Satan in hell, you know? And then right before I go, I just say, forgive me, Jesus. And now I go to heaven. Found the loophole, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We found the loophole. And you might be like, nuh-uh, it doesn't work like that. Oh, yeah? Well, Jesus has to forgive all. He died for our sins. I'm going to heaven. I'm going to heaven. Anyways, I probably shouldn't go in on a religious talk. It's not a good topic because it makes me sound like I hate religion. I don't really hate religion. I think it's cool if people want to be religious. I hate a lot of things that religious, you know, backgrounds tend to do as far as being really judgmental. I hate that. It's a big, that's the main reason why I'm not religious. I told you guys this before, though. I went to temple when I was young. I did all the Jewish shit, and then I was curious because, like, I was like, this doesn't make a lot of sense. And then I started going to church, and I would do some stuff with my friends who were in church and youth groups and stuff like that. And I tried being Christian for a bit, and my parents were very supportive of it. They weren't very religious themselves, even though my mother's side is Jewish, my father's side's Christian. They wanted me to kind of experiment and see what worked for me, and I saw both sides, and it still makes no fucking sense to me. And until someone can explain it where it actually makes sense, I refuse to believe it. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe there's a higher power. Maybe there's not. Maybe we're just literally here by fluke. Who the hell knows, honestly? I'm not really sure, but it doesn't make sense. So, and at the end of the day, you might be like, well, oh, you don't need it. Nah, 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 nah. But I don't understand a God that like wants to save everyone and do all this great shit and then like puts cancers in babies. Like, why are you doing that? Why give a baby cancer? Like, the baby didn't even get to try for its life. You just decide like, oh, well, fuck that one. Yeah, throw that one in the dumpster. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, so that I get really confused. I don't know, but maybe that's just a me problem. And you might say, oh, that's to test the parents or something, but that doesn't make sense to me either, because that kid just got completely effed to test the parents? The fuck is that about? Why don't you just test the parents like they get a flat tire or something? Why don't we do something like that? You know, oh, damn it, my flat tire in my car. God damn it, this is a test from God. Like, that would be more like, okay, fair. This rant fucking sucks. Hey, if you'd like to give me a better rant, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Or we could just change topic off religion, because I know it's not a good topic, because everyone is... The one thing that I've learned with religion over the years is people that are religious are so close-minded, they are not willing to hear any other type of views other than God is good, this, that, the other, blah, 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 blah. And it's unfortunate because I'm willing to hear you out. You're not willing to hear me out. That's the real sad truth behind it. At the end of the day, I've listened to it. I've tried to like digest it and understand it. I want to believe in a God. I want to so bad. God, I want to so bad. I wish, but it doesn't make sense. And until it makes sense, that's it. So we can change the topic. We can change the topic. Yeah, well, I get it, guys, but I was hoping that, because I know there's some religious people in here, I see them. I was really hoping that they would like explain or give me a reason. That's why I always kind of poke at it a little bit. It's not really to make fun. It's mostly because I'm like curious. Yeah, Hellhound. Enlighten me. Enlighten me, Hellhound. Seriously. That's why I'm talking about it. I want you to enlighten me. Enlighten me. Show me the light. Oh, yeah. I completely agree with that, Tech. 100%. I completely agree with that. But it sounds like you're someone that is a believer, and you're not someone that's like judging other fucking people because they don't believe in the same God you believe in, or they choose to live their life different from you.
Hands up!
You do it for yourself, and I that's why I'm cool with religion. That's why I respect religion. Yo, Rob, thank you for the 39 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, we're not gonna get any enlightenment today, guys. I was really hoping I would get some enlightenment, but I guess we're not going to. I should honestly change the topic. This is just pissing people off, and I guarantee you 10 people have unfollowed me for just yapping about this crap. So, at the end of the day, I will just say this. I don't mind if you're religious. Please believe in whatever you want to believe in. Your God. Don't listen to anything that I'm saying. The only thing I ask is just please stop being so judgmental. That's it. That's it. Otherwise, live your truth. It's your life to live. Don't listen to anyone else. Oh, okay, hell. I thought you were like trying to enlighten me with some other shit. My bad. There is a lot of different religions for sure. I've only really looked at like two. So, I guess mine isn't really the same, but one thing that I learned, I need to change the topic. One thing that I learned though is like religion is made out of necessity for society. Like whatever the society needs, depending at that point in time, you'll notice that their God reflects what they need. It's kind of interesting. And if you don't understand what I'm talking about, you should probably just look it up because I don't really want to go on like another 30-minute yap fest about religion. But it's kind of interesting when you look over the history of time and you look at the different religions between the different places around the world, how their God reflects like what they needed at the time. It's very, I thought it was interesting. Everyone thinks I'm a fucking idiot when I'm talking about this shit, but I did a lot of looking into it. I really wanted to believe. But I believe more in ghosts than I believe in a God. Okay, all right. Let's change the topic. Let's change it. We're actually changing. We're actually changing. We're actually changing. We're actually changing. Deep breaths, y'all. Meditate. Cleanse. There we go. Feel better now. Oh, this is a terrible way to start the stream. We yapped about... maybe we only yapped about religion. That's the only real... Well, we did yap about Elon a little bit, too. But I think most people kind of hate Elon at this point. So maybe that one's not as viewed as bad. But, yeah. So, can we start yet? We'll start in just a second here. When's the first ghost hunt? So what I'm really hoping is I am going to start exercising tomorrow. I want to start on Monday. I don't think I'm going to be able to do any weights for my top half, but I think I'm going to do some cardio tomorrow and just start trying to get into the gym. And I want to try to get myself to be not jacked or anything, but I want to be in better shape because when I go out on these adventures and these hunts, I'm going to be going by myself. So I want to be able to like
Hands up!
take care of myself and be able to handle things if I need to handle it. So I kind of want to get in better shape. And I also think it'll help improve my mental and help with my depression a bit. And I would like to do IRL this year. I have not announced when I'm doing IRL because the last time I announced me doing IRL, I failed miserably. But my intent is to do IRL this year. And I would really like to do it because I think, multiple reasons. One, I just think some of the content we could do would be really fun, especially with ghost hunting and things along that line. I also have a bunch of other ideas that I've been taking notes of. But also, I'm going to be traveling to New York for Sleep Token. That would be super fun to stream that. I don't know if I don't think I'd be able to stream inside, but like streaming, going around New York and doing random shit would be fun. So there's like a bunch of stuff that I would like to do. I'm just not really putting a ton of pressure on myself. I'm mostly just doing like, you did one thing. Good job. Next one thing. Okay, good job. Next one thing. Okay, good job. Because I was setting a lot of goals for myself and then I kept failing and then it would cause me to spiral really bad because I'm my own worst enemy. That's why I let you guys shit talk me because nothing you guys say is actually going to affect me. Compared to the shit I say to myself, your guys is like PG. Like, oh, you guys are kind of being nice. Thank you for being so nice. Yeah, so yeah, that's kind of where my head is at. So I know that was a roundabout way of basically saying I have no fucking idea when I'm gonna do it, but I am taking steps getting there. As you can see, I've lost a lot of weight. I've been doing a lot of body transforming, fangs, split my tongue, a lot of more tattoos, like, so that I'm making baby steps and baby moves. Obviously, I've been really consistent streaming, minus like last week because I was getting tattooed all week. But other than that, I was being really successful being consistent streaming. I wouldn't say it was successful streams per se, but
HXYOMG.
we did 30 days streaming in a row,
HXYOMG.
which is fucking crazy. I don't think I've ever done 30 days in a row ever in my entire streaming career. After you said to show people sleep token, I just, needless to say, she jumped out of the movie. What? I thought this was going to be something nice. After you said to show people sleep token, I decided to show my fiance them on a whim. Needless to say, she jumped out of our moving car, and I'm now single. Thanks, Hexy. I actually thought that was going to be a nice message, bruh. The fuck is that? Yo, Kat, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Bree, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate you. And Jordan, the 104. You love to see that. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I've been making a lot of steps in life to do things. The only thing that I'm really upset with myself about is
I absolutely hate being nice to you. But by the sounds of it, I've been going through similar things. Most helpful advice I ever got was to drip feed yourself with your exposure to things you would otherwise avoid. Also remember, progress isn't linear, ups and downs are normal. P.S. You are bald.
That shit actually almost made me cry. I'm not gonna lie, Poop. I'm not gonna lie. You're normally a fucking giga troll, so I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, that's exactly kind of how I'm viewing it, like to the T. I view myself as a failure because it's taken me, almost 2 years to get to here. So in a lot of ways, I view myself as a failure because it's like, dude, I should be able to progress faster than this. But I am moving up slowly. So I have to keep reminding myself, like, yeah, you're doing things. Also, when you say the drip feed, I took a flight to Florida this year, which I would probably never do. I'm going to TwitchCon. That's another flight. That's something I would never do. I'm flying to my brother's wedding. That's something I would never do. And I'm flying to New York, which is another thing I would never do, to see Sleep Token. So I'm flying 4 times this year, which I have not flown in years. It's been so long. I think, yeah, it's been super long. J54
Pug is getting
bucks,
married?
tier 3. Thank you. Pug's getting married? I don't know. Is he? Do you know? The question mark makes me feel like you're questioning it. I feel like you should probably ask Pug, because he would probably know that better. I told her she might like them because she's an emo kid at heart, but she really did not, and I had to turn them off after a song. What song did you play for her? My brother? Pug's not my brother. My brother's name is Scott. Sometimes he pops in our stream every once in a while, and I call him out. But yeah, he's my younger brother by 2 years. So yeah, he's getting married before me. We're really doing super good, Hexy. You're doing really good with your life. Your younger brother getting married before you. Good job, idiot. But yeah, so he's getting married, which I'm very excited about, to be honest. I'm also going to be the best man, which I'm very excited about. I get to deliver a speech which now I'm slightly, I wasn't nervous about it at first. I was like, dude, sign me up. I want to do the speech and everything. Yeah, he actually asked me to be the best man, which is sick. But I'm going to deliver a speech now. But I said this the other day, so sorry for repeating, but for people that hadn't heard, his fiance, her family is fucking huge. Like there's going to be like 100, 200 people there. And I'm like, what? Fuck me, dude. Wait, really? Fuck me, dude. That's like just from her family too. Not even counting like our side. Our side of the family is kind of small though, but that is just, now I'm a little bit nervous about it because I was going to go in cracking jokes. I was going to talk about how me and my brother used to cross pee. We'd shoot our pee streams together. You know, that was a bonding moment as kids. But now I don't think I'm going to do any of that. I got to keep it more. I'm definitely going to slide in some jokes for sure. But I'm going to keep it more PG, I think. A little more friendly. You talk to an audience of two. Yeah, but the thing is, I can make mistakes in front of you guys all day long. It doesn't matter. This is during a wedding day. Like, this is a big fucking day. So it's like I super don't want to mess it up. You know? It's like a big day. It's like his big day. It's not even really that I'm worried about messing up. It's more that I just don't want to like fuck up for his big day. I want to be there for whatever he needs for his day. It's his day. It's not about me. It's not about anyone. It's about them two. The two that are getting married. And that's all I really care about. So I want to make sure it stays special for them. And I don't want to like fuck it up. You get what I mean? Yeah, me and my brother, when we were kids, we would use the bathroom together and we would pee and cross pee streams. And it's funny because I actually didn't remember that, but I saw my brother in Florida like, what, a month or two ago, and he reminded me of that. And I was like, holy shit, we did. Like when he talked about it, I instantly remembered it, but I completely blanked that out. That's a brotherly bond right there. Yeah, that's it. Guys, that's not perverted. We were kids. I must have probably been like 6, maybe 7 or 8. I don't know. I was pretty fucking young, and he's 2 years younger than me, so that's totally normal. Bro, I would even say it's normal even if it was like with a sister, because like I don't really think at that age you're making it weird and sexual. Now, when you start hitting teenage years, yeah, it might start being a bit more weird. But at a young age, kids aren't viewing each other like that. You guys are being weird and making it perverted, which means that
Hexy
you're
doing
the
his best
problem
man
more than
speech.
anything.
We are here to celebrate my brother and his new hot wife. Be careful, I do like them when they are taken. So me and my brother used to pee with each other and cross the streams like Ghostbusters. By the way, have you punched your wife's boobs yet like punching backs? Hope she doesn't get a breathless tattoo or she'll get the last breath choked out of her. Thank you very much.
None of that is literally true. How do you cross streams with your sister? Well, I wasn't meaning like cross streams with your sister. I was more meaning like taking like a bath together, you know, stuff like that. If that makes sense. 2 dudes peeing together as adults is normal. I'm not going to lie. I would love to have a friendship or a partnership that strong where we could fucking pee and cross streams. That's how I'll know you're my best friend if we ever get to that point. I don't know if I'll ever have a best friend like that ever again. I would be down though. If it was like, dude, we got to bond. We got to really solidify this friendship. Let's just pee side by side while holding hands, and we'll cross our wieners and pee. Okay, maybe we don't have to hold hands, but you know, the peeing crossing streams, that would be the ultimate friendship. I don't find holding hands weird. You guys have misconstrued me talking about holding hands so much. It's insane. The holding hands comment is only when it's within the first like bit of a date. First date, we get together, I pick you up in my car, I drive you to wherever we're going, I get out of the car, and then I hold your hands. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about we've been going on dates multiple times. Sure, hold hands. I'm not talking about we had a super successful date. The whole entire night went well. We spent a good time together. We were flirting a little bit. Sure, hold hands. I actually like holding hands. Touch is my love language, guys. Just touching in general is my love language. So holding hands is obviously a big thing on my love language. It's just doing it within the first few hours of a date is fucking weird, I think. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weirdo though, but yeah. No, it's not touch doesn't mean touching privates. Touch is just like touch in general. For me, it's like an energy exchange thing. So, you know, like a hug, putting your arm around someone, even just like putting your feet on someone, crossing legs, that like connection, that's the main thing. It's not really like a sexual thing. Obviously, there's sexual components that can happen from it, but that's not the like the love language per se. A rock'em sock'em? Fuck yeah, I had a rock'em sock'em. Are you talking about the punching pillows? Or are you talking about the rock'em sock'em robots? Would I give a fan a hug? I'm literally a hugger. I will hug anyone, yes. If you meet me in person and you would like a hug, I will gladly hug you, yes, instantly. I would prefer it, to be honest. I hate it because it kind of became a meme where it's like, but what about my hug? You know, like those guys that are like, but what about my hug? And that's kind of how I am, but I'm not doing it like that. It just feels like it makes that connection really strong. Do you get what I mean? Like being like, all right, peace, or like a handshake. It doesn't like bring that connection together. But when you give a hug to someone, it really like breaks down those barriers on both people. And it's like a way of showing that like, hey, I appreciate you. So I'm a big hugger. But lately, I've actually been asking for consent to hug.
Yeah.
Rather than just going for hugs. Because I know some people don't really like hugs. But I'm a big hugger. I love hugging. So yeah, if you meet me at TwitchCon and you want a hug, gladly. Although, just be forewarned, I will probably have hugged a few hundred people. So I'm probably going to get sick. So I'm going to be patient zero when it comes to sickness. So just be forewarned, you might get sick. Because every time I've gone to any convention, I get sick. I think it's because I meet so many people. Yo, Hellbox, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm a big hugger. I love hugging. I'm a big hugger. I like hugging a lot. Is that weird? Do you guys like hugs? I'm not talking with just like random people, but like acquaintances or friends, or obviously with a partner is not a big deal, but more like acquaintances and friends. Oh, okay, well, a lot of people like hugs. Isn't it something nice about it? It just feels like more surreal. It feels like, okay, this person actually digs this friendship or this connection that we have in a way. It feels more personal. And I'm a big fan of that. But again, touch is my love language. So I think that kind of goes hand in hand. Touching with a hug, it kind of shows, hey, we care about each other enough to break down those walls and get in each other's personal bubbles. Because I think everyone has like personal bubbles kind of around them where they don't want people to be near them. So, I don't know. You make out when meeting new people? Okay, well, I won't be making out with you, Panda, but if you want a hug, I'll gladly hug you. Yeah, sure. But no making out, I'm good. That's maybe a little too close. Low key, I'm excited for a makeout sesh though. I like making out for one, but for two, I've not
You
kissed.
still hate the veterans and want to choke them?
I've not kissed anyone since I split my tongue, so it's going to be a really unique experience that I'm super excited about. No, none of that's true, Rice. None of that's true, Pinky. Okay, that's not true. Plus, on top of it, what makes you think I could choke out a veteran, bro? They would beat my ass. Look at me. You think I could beat up a fucking vet? No. I would get my ass beat. You're meaning to make the joke about choking women. That sounds way worse. And it's not about choking women. It was just if you have a breathless neck tattoo, it makes me think to choke you. In a fun, playful manner, not a I want to hurt you manner. There's a difference. There's a difference. No, I just know how badass. Well, maybe not all vets. I could probably beat some vets' ass for sure. But I know how badass our military is when it comes to like making some of these dudes are fucking crazy. So yeah, especially if they're a Marine. You just do not fuck with Marines. They're a whole nother breed. But yeah, vets are pretty brutal. My tongue's still healing, but I have like I have a lot more movement in it, which is sick. Yeah, we do actually have a few amount of Marines. I actually met one of you guys. I don't want to name their name, but I met one of you guys and they were a Marine. I met another guy. He was a vet, or he was actually actively deployed. So I've met actually with a few people from the stream, and they're all like vets or active. So appreciate y'all. Definitely not a fan of war, but I have so much respect for anyone that is a vet or has served or has thought of serving, because without you guys, there would be genuinely no freedom, bro. We would be living in a completely different timeline. So even though I might dislike war, it's somewhat of a necessary evil, unfortunately. And that's why I just have so much respect for people that are willing to kind of like sacrifice their life for our freedoms here. Otherwise, we might not have that. You know what I mean? So, anyways, I think that's enough yapping, right? Yeah, that we've yapped way long. Okay, we probably shouldn't have yapped this long. We're going to go ahead and jump into our first episode here in just a second. And then we'll do this one. Oh, wait. Let's do the Larry lore first. Marines are twats? No way. Marines are sick, bro. Plus, on top of that, have you ever gone out like partying or drinking with a Marine? Bro, they're fucking badass. You basically have a fucking built-in bodyguard, bro. It's sick. You can fucking act a fool and you know you got a badass motherfucker on your side. That shit's fun as fuck, bro. On top of it, like all the vets and all the actives, they're fucking like all alcoholics. Well, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them are alcoholics, so they're usually fun as fuck to party with. Usually. Just saying. So not only do you have a badass fucking like trained killer on your side in case shit gets crazy, you know for a fact, Semper Fi, motherfucker, they're ride or die with you if shit gets crazy, and they know how to party. It's like a win all around. Anyways, so we are going to jump into some more Larry lore that just dropped. So a lot of you guys know we watched Larry lore episodes 1 through 5, and now there is a 6, 7, and the season finale 8 of Larry lore. So let's check out episode 6 of Larry lore.
The Overlord of the Aliens. Goobert, the Overlord of the Aliens. Goobert, the skeleton. He's coming for evil Larry. Goobert's peener combustion radar detector went straight up bonkers like a Hooters waitress when he hears of Larry, so calls Peener Snipe. Evil Larry Snipe wiped out half of all Peenars in the world.
That's true.
Now the aliens of the Peenarverse, Wes is immune to Larry's jork. Basically, if you read between the lines, you'll see the alien army is coming to get Larry. Idiots like James the Jorker are too unintelligent to grasp such knowledges.
He's part of the
as he is
Peener
filled
gang.
with too much jork rot. Speaking of James, him and well, you guessed it. They are the only Peenar gangers with intact Peenar. I really don't know if Larry will survive against
As a Marine,
Entire's
we are
fucking
trained
alien
very
army.
well how to pick our fights. We will stand by friends and defend them even if we get our butt kicked. Standing up for Hexy, however, is not a fight many of us would choose. You don't defend a guy who talks all the crap just so his friends can defend him.
No, that's not true. I mean, I'm a little bit of a shit stirrer, but I'm not that bad. Like I won't just like shit talk someone, but I'll act a fool, which might piss some people off. But dude, even I've been doing this shit since high school, bro. I've never had to fight in my entire life. I've like squared up with people before, but I've never been in like a full out brawl. And the reason why is I always have people that are bigger and more badass than me that'll fight for me every time. In high school, I had it. Out of high school, I had it. When I used to go partying, I had people that were in the army. They were always willing to fight. Like, it's fucking sick, dude. Hey, yo, you might make fun of me and whatever about like, oh, you don't want to, but I know you'll be there for me. And at the end of the day, I will be there for you because anyone that I view as like a good ass friend, I will give my life for happily. I'll be right on the sideline even if we're both going down. Like that's the type of ride or die I am. So at the end of the day, we might get our ass beat, but at least we're getting our ass beat together. Anyways, let's finish this.
Because, shit, that's a lot of peeners coming straight at you. Whoa, and as I speaks, the Jorkometer from the mothership is firing up. I think Goobert is ready for battle.
Oh,
The overlord of the
shit.
aliens. Goobert, the skeleton.
This is getting good, guys.
Well, this is not good for Larry. The Gooner Goobers and the aliens are so many peanuts. I don't think he cares, though.
I am the most powerful Jorker of all time.
Yorker? The hell
true.
does that mean?
Oh my! Larry shots by Gooner Beam.
Oh,
Earth is in
no.
graves danger.
What the hell?
Not the Gooner
James
beam.
and the Peener Snipper guy make a run for cover.
We needs to help Larry.
Well, Larry over here think everyone fighting him, and he jorks on James.
Larry, no! We must help you.
I don't think he cares. Goobert calls for aliens to Goon Earth. They are taking formation. Larry tries to fight them
Shit.
off. Meanwhile,
Wait!
just then James makes smartest thought form of all time.
What if we summon the creature?
I can't help.
Wait, fuck you guys alive
Fuck
still.
you guys?
His middle finger still intact.
Oh, creature.
You will jork again.
He summons the creature back to life. It worked,
Perhaps the only way to works with Larry is love him.
says creature, but it may not be so easy.
Dang. This is getting good, chat. This is getting good. Wait, do you think they're going to work together? Larry and the creature? There's no way. Well, this is the final episode of Larry Lore, part 8. Here we go.
Larry, we love you.
Huh?
Larry turned around, nearly on last breath fighting Goobert and the Gooners.
Larry, I love you.
I love you.
Oh my, Larry is turning back. Larry realizes Earth is in danger.
He's no
Wait,
longer evil.
we must work together and stop Goobert the skeleton.
Perhaps we must circle Jork.
Ah,
Oh
yes,
my
the oldest
God.
Cricken book. The Circle Jork is the most powerful Jork ever.
It's
And with
incredibly
such
dangerous,
powerful
though.
Jorkers, this could send the Gooners back across the Peenarverse.
It's too powerful
They
for
take
some to
formation.
handle.
With the power of Jork.
Jork.
Whoa, Goobert is gone. The Jorkers have won. Earth is intact.
Larry, now you must intact all Pinars back.
I understand.
Larry returns all stolen Peeners, and the Jorkers learned great lessons.
Yeah!
World is back to normal. For now. Let's just say things from now on could get bit evil and freaky.
Larry.
Larry was never evil, just broken. Dang. Larry saved the day and restored all Pinars. Wow. What a hero. What a hero. Dang, that's good. Dang, that's good. Well, there it is, y'all. The final season finale of Larry Lore. We did them all. For those that wanted to see maybe the other Larry Lore, here's a compilation.
Larry wasn't always
of episode 1 through 5. So if you were a little lost on episode 6, 7, and 8, this is a compilation of Larry Lore episodes 1 through 5 that I just linked in chat. So if you need to get all caught up.
He's an evil guy. That was until he met his real father. When Larry was a little boy, he was kicked out of house because he
couldn't
jork. Larry was sad Larry as a little boy for many years and was as a bad boy. As a college student, Larry cures sadness by becoming smartest man alive.
Okay. But yeah, so there it is, y'all. There it is.
This may be the coolest restaurant in Texas. If you love good food and horror films...
Oh yeah, this is a spot I was thinking about IRL. I was wondering what this was. This is the old Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It turned it into a restaurant.
1974 Texas Chainsaw
But I don't think this is the
Massacre
real
film.
one, because the real one's just in the middle of
You'll
nowhere.
immediately recognize the building. There are all
Maybe there's
kinds of
multiple,
unique
though?
things around it. When you step in, you'll find lots of
But this is in
memorabilia.
Texas. I looked it up. It's like an hour drive. A little over an hour, I think. So if... See, this is the type of shit that I'm talking about. Remember how we were yapping about IRL a bit earlier in the stream and like how I'm a failure, but like we're working on it one baby step at a time. This is the type of shit that I think would be fun to do. Like, I think it would be sick if I could get like 1 or 2 other people and then we just hop in the car, we drive, we yap sesh on the drive, maybe like on the way there, and then we fucking hit this place up, do a whole stream here. I think that would be a fun stream, but it might be boring. I don't know. Seems like it would be fun.
Hands up! Whoa!
Yo, SK!
Yo, Hexy is back. Pog, do you have pics of the tattoo? How's it healing?
I mean, we're on the other side for the most part. There is like up here still has like a little bit that needs to go. But yeah.
Hands up!
I don't have like full pics of it. I have showed it a few times on my Instagram, but I was gonna wait until I'm fully healed and like depoofified because my whole body swelled up from getting it done. So I look a bit like poofy, I guess is the way to maybe explain it. I'm already looking a lot more slim since, but I wanted to wait for like all my like neck to go down, my shoulders and everything to kind of come down, my back. Like, so I'm going to take full pics when I'm like healed. So I don't know, but you could look on my, wait, no, you can't look on my Instagram because they were only on stories. But yeah, we did a huge chunk of the back. We did the shoulders connecting into the neck. We redid my neck tattoos, which you can't see at all because it's just covered. So a lot of stuff. It was pretty brutal. We did 5 days. If you have the link to it, I don't mind sharing the link again or showing it, but I don't think I'm gonna go searching for it unless someone can find the link. Isn't it a game where you paid for free DLC?
and cool artifacts all
That's a
around
low
the
blow.
restaurant. Make sure you head to the
That is a
second floor to
fucking
find
low
some cool
blow.
exhibits. After you explore...
Okay, yes, I did pray for a free DLC, but at the time when I bought it, it wasn't free. It became free the next day after I bought it, okay? So
Love you,
technically it
HXY
wasn't
Tat.
free. Yo, Lily, thank you for the 10 months. Mind Virus, how you doing, man? 3 years. Good God. Thank you. Thank you. Let's just, why does it download like this? Let me put it in my downloads and I can open it up. God. Bro, I'm fat in this shit, though. I don't like how I look. That's why I want to take better pictures. You guys can't tell because you don't see my body every day, but, like, everything is swollen. It, like, swelled up my chest. It swelled up my back. Everything's, like, swollen AF. This isn't it. Why do you guys link this one? This isn't it. There's more work. There's like literally so much more shit done on the back. This is not the video. That's not the video. You guys keep linking that one. That's not it. That's not it. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and start up the Could Have Been Love. Who is the girl? What girl? Who girl? What girl? What girl? Pink underwear? No, they're pink pants. Pink panties. Oh, this looks fun. It's not out yet, though. I'll add that. Add that to my wish list. Damn, wait, hold up. Actually. Yeah, this is the old shit. This is also... Yeah, these are old things, too. Is this No, that's just a return. Well, I don't have pictures of it. But again, the reason why I didn't take pictures of the tattoos yet is because I kind of want to take pictures after I'm like healed so it looks good, because if I'm going to post it on social, I would like it to like look decent, you know, rather than I'm all fucking like swollen and like scarred up because I've been tattooed 5 days in a row and I'm just completely drained. I want to like actually make it good. Oh, yeah, there you go. There's the back. So you got to see the front, and then this is the back. So we're still going to do we're going to do more stuff on the back and neck here. We're going to touch up the heartogram, but we're going to leave the heartogram, but we're going to bring in all the black closer to it. And then we're going to continue basically more of these designs all the way down. And you can't really tell or see it very well in here, but there's a bunch of different shades of gray in the back with these cool designs going on in the background. Some of them are a bit darker, some are light, and then we have some negative space. So basically you'll see like there's these dark stuff, the negative space, and then we're going to swirl a bunch more shit around and all that. So that's kind of where we're at. And as you can see, we brought in from the arm, we tied in the arm into the shoulders now, so it flows. It also goes into the chest, and then we brought in the blackout onto the side here too, and it flows into the chest rather than just this weird like neck piece that I had. And I decided to keep the sleep token thing on the front here for now, but I might cover it up at some point. But for now, I want to keep it because sleep tokens had a really big impact on my life, and I like having it. But in the future, I might black more of that out. We'll see, though. This chick's hot. Who? Are you guys talking about me? You guys think I'm a chick? I don't even look like a chick, do I? more sessions. Are you going to be online in 2026? Yeah, I mean, I have 2 sessions at the end of April, so we're going to do 2 more back sessions at the end of April. Hopefully we can get this. I'm hoping like we can do 1 and then 2 and finish it, but we might end up not being able to finish it because I do want to, we're going to do some more stuff up here. So, yeah. Is your girlfriend? Well, you know, in a lot of ways, I'm not dating, so we always make jokes about it, but I'm trying to get, like, where I'm happy with myself and I'd want to fuck myself. And when I want to fuck myself, that's when I'll start dating again, I guess. But until then, we'll just stay single. All right, speaking of being single, let's do some Could Have Been Love. Final episode. How long did the blackout sleeve take? 14 hours, maybe? And then if you count the armpit, that was probably another 2 hours. So we're probably around 15, 16 hours in total, if you count like doing the armpit and everything. All right, so as you all know, we've been following along. This is Drewski's dating show called Could Have Been Love. We've seen every single episode up until this one. This is episode 6, and this is actually the finale. So we are finally going to figure out who is going to win Drewski's heart. Let's check it out.
Hands up!
Suffering.
Yo, Sec Boy, thank you for the 13 bones. It didn't change how the sweat or armpit hair grows in Sig, but I shave my armpit hair, so might not be the best candidate to give feedback on it.
Have fun in that swamp!
On the season finale of Could Have Been Love.
Welcome to Family
But I don't
Days.
sweat worse
This
or
is
anything.
my uncle. He respects all women.
Why they don't know to shut the f up? Suavemente, baby. You know what I'm saying?
I'm excited. Here we go, chat.
Do not be the last one. Get to the
Okay, if she says suck it from the back, make that ass clap, we'll smoke. Deal? All right, deal. Thank you, Killer. Do you think she'll say suck it from the back, make that ass clap? She said it, what, 4 episodes now? She only has not said it 1 episode.
Someone's going home. If you remain, you'll get to meet Drewski's mother and Drewski's grandmother.
We really want to know about the track record. Y'all ain't ask body count.
I still dead ass like want to pay to see what suck it from the back, make that ass clap looks like. Like, does anyone have video of this? They could send it. Like, I just need to understand what the fuck goes on in that. Because it doesn't make sense. How do you make your ass clap while I understand suck it from the back. That makes sense, fine. But how do you make the ass clap?
Stuff or nothing like that.
I have no idea what a body count is.
What are you pushing the cheeks? Like, what are you doing? How do you do that?
For a hospital bill. Now, did I find love? Mm-hmm. Did it feel like it? Mm-hmm. At the end of the day, I want to choose.
All right, here we go.
Could have been me. It could have been LOV. It could have been love.
It could have been.
It could have been love.
Peak brain rot. Man, we got Larry Lore.
The rest of Drewski's
now
life.
this.
But what will he ultimately choose? Today on the Could Have Been Love finale, we will finally find out. Are these women really here for Drewski? Or are they here for a big fat check of $50,000? We're down to the top 6 women in the entire world competing for
thank you
Drewski's
for the 41
love.
months.
And that means we have to bring in the top physical fitness trainer in the entire world.
Drewski's
to make sure
a
they're ready to
YouTuber.
match his stamina, passion, and endurance.
Really
He's Drewski's trainer, so he's
big
obviously doing a
YouTuber.
good job. He can do things I've never seen done before. And that's why today, I hope he can inspire the girls to not only better themselves physically, but get ready for a romp with Drewski
It's okay.
in their love chamber.
Yeah, we just started. This is a finale, dude. Who do you think's gonna win?
My girl gotta be fit. Even if she might not fit the stature of what I want it to be like, because some of these ones in here are kind of sloppy, the composure gotta be compact. It might be loose, but it gotta be compact. So yeah.
I
need to be
honestly
a little
think
bit
Switch
athletic.
is
Let's
gonna
see what they
win.
got.
Ladies,
Which is gonna piss me off so much.
welcome to the final day at the Could Have Been Love Estate. Congratulations for making it this far.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You always got this blue suit on.
Well, everyone else said thank you. I was thinking maybe you would say that.
Oh, no.
All right, that's fine. It probably goes without being said, but Drewski is a man who cares a lot about physical fitness.
That's a lie. I don't know what he got that from.
He needs a woman who shares his endurance and stamina. He needs someone that can not only keep pace with him, but even beat him to the finish line. So today, ladies, we're gonna see what you're working with. We have brought in literally the #1 expert in the world at this field, Coach Solo.
Who coached Solo?
This
It's looking like an offensive line out there. Let's go. Chop your feet.
man, he ain't #1. He look like Kevin Hart.
Juice gave me a call. He's looking for love. There's only one problem. The offensive lineman. I came here to get these girls in shape. Mentally, but also physically. Listen, it's not about the trips. It's not about eating steak and lobster. Bambi, chop your feet. Let's go.
What you mean, chop?
Chop them. Let's go.
Jog in place.
Wait, you didn't even say go. What the right
Chop
here?
your feet. If you're last, you're doing push-ups. Chop them. Let's go. Run back. If you're last, you're last. Baby, let's go. If you want Juicy's love, you gotta be in shape.
Okay, I'm going to explain this once. First, you need to have enough length to give a little room between the face. Oh, wait, you're explaining how to suck it from the back, make that ass clap? Okay, wait, hold up. First, you need to have enough length to give a little room between the face and ass. Otherwise, you're going to break their nose when they make that ass clap. Second, once you reach climax, they sneak a finger in, and that causes your sphincter to go crazy and involuntarily make your ass cheeks go crazy, and they start clapping. Like your body is applauding the effort that went into making you see Nirvana. That is not true. That's not true. That's not what it is.
Shape. Cut all that bullshit.
That's not
out.
what it is.
Let's go. Lead ladies to another sprint. Let's go. Lead them. Let's go. Demon, starting
That's
quarterback.
not what
she
it
has
is.
looks, right? She just runs like she has 2 left feet.
Oh, shit. Whoa. You okay, me, ball?
How are we feeling, ladies?
Yeah, I'm some motherfucker.
I look like a piece of chicken cooking right now.
That was your warm-up.
I wait too.
I do think you're kind of right, though, in the fact of the, the shaking. Because that's kind of where I was going with it. It must be like sucking it from the back and then it feels good and the person shakes. And that's what would make your ass clap in a way.
Lady, by the way.
But other
Not
than that,
anymore.
I don't
You're probably at
understand
least
the
279 or
logistics of
something
it.
like that. No.
Let's torture.
That's too slow. Get up. Chop them. Their work ethic, their performance. I hated it.
Damn, hold on.
Don't stop moving until I say so. Give me push-ups. We got it, y'all.
Can I get a bed?
It's all about hand-eye coordination. If you don't have it, you can't count the money. You're gonna run to Caleb, he's gonna throw you a ball. Catch it, run through, throw it back. Let's go, chop him.
I would love Bambi to explain it,
Let's
yes.
go, hand-eye coordination, finish through. Finish through. If you're gonna fumble the football, you're definitely gonna fumble the
Does
bag.
Bambi
Don't
have
go
an
out the way, so we
OnlyFans?
lost.
Maybe we can go do some research.
Let's go, nice catch. Push it back. Go get the ball, hand-eye coordination. Without it, you can't count. You're not to be trusted.
God.
Daddy Yankee, she likes to be manly, but she can't catch. Baby, let's go! Let's go! Finish through! In life, you're gonna fall down 1,000,000 times as long as you get up. And a lot of you proved that today. You did it. Now beat it.
Oh, I love it when you walk like that. I can't lie, I want that all day.
And I'm trying to hold. It's hard, man. I should have put on another bra, man.
Hey, yo.
My boobs were hitting me.
Big titty stud.
Big titty stud. Big titty stud. Here we go now. Big titty stud. Big titty. Okay.
I feel like my uncle was the best person to bring in and have him talk to the ladies about how to treat a man. Because who else knows how to treat a man better than somebody more mature? Welcome to Family Day. This is my uncle.
I'm drunk as
Uncle
fuck.
Boise. He's gonna teach y'all how to treat a man.
A man want a lady first. and the freak in the bed.
What? That didn't even make sense. This dude's drunk already. He didn't. That doesn't even make sense.
Okay, OG.
So what they need to do?
Write this down right here.
My uncle, man, is smart,
Bro,
intelligent.
he left
You would
out
look
like a
up to him
chunk
as
of where he
composed
wanted to
person
go
in
with
this
that.
First of all, you gotta love your man the same way you love your goddamn self. All right?
And I immediately sat straight up because if nobody else needed to listen in the class, I did.
I'm 60 years old.
From the projects.
So you ain't gonna tell me that I don't know what the I'm talking about. All right?
Talking to?
I'm talking to you.
You can't be talking to me. Man, I checked the shit out his big head ass. Man, his head bigger than a motherfucker without that head. Like, I see why he wear ass. Cause that motherfucker is big as
I looked up to my uncle since I was a kid. He taught me everything I know. He knows about women. Yeah, he's been about 4 or 5 different marriages. One of his ex-wives tried to kill him. I don't know if it was his fault. He's always told us that women come, women go. It's never his fault, though. Like I said, he's the most respectful guy I know.
You gotta treat him like a king.
Like a king.
Cause you wanna be a goddamn queen, right?
Right.
But what come first, the king or the queen?
I'm both.
The queen.
Are you both? Oh, girl, you gonna have me lit today. You a baller, right?
Yeah.
I can see you so confident and shit.
Thank you.
How the T Grizzly gonna want Drewski when she want all the
Bambi has an OnlyFans? Wait, actually?
T, Drew. Look at Drew and look at her. Who the Grizzly? And your name?
Daddy Yankee.
Ooh, Daddy Yankee.
Daddy Yankee.
Yo, sub and
Bad
find a
Daddy
thing
Yankee.
of her.
I like that shit
Suck
on
it from
the
the
neck.
back, make that ass clap.
Me
That's
too.
where they suck your neck at and be like
They do sometimes, you know.
from Broward, Brooklyn, you would love to have that, like a ride or die gangster, like Bonnie and Clyde type of woman. Let me tell you a secret. My motherfucker don't know how to cook. I do a motherfucker cooker. But
Your motherfucker don't know how to cook.
that shit is a headache. But everything else, that motherfucker on top of me.
I know, I got a question.
But how much, what?
You just called your girl a motherfucker.
Yeah, motherfucker.
He respects all women.
Do what the I say do and shut the up.
That's the biggest part.
What?
Do what the I say.
Ain't no nigga controlling me.
I say. And
no,
what?
you fired. Bye, boom, bang, boom. Bada boom, bada bang, boom. She gotta go. Shut the up. Y'all talk
Oh my
My uncle is a
God.
recovering alcoholic. I am proud to say that he hasn't touched any alcohol in the last 6 years.
He didn't tell me I was gonna do all this shit. See, I'm gonna
Bullshit, he's drunk right
a
now.
mess. Why they don't know how to shut the up?
I
They
cook
can't
clean,
beat us with
so
their
you can
hands,
shut
right?
the fuck up.
Their
Y'all don't
mouth
tell
is
y'all
like
that.
weapon. What you saying, sweetheart?
I cook clean, suck and shut the fuck up.
Oh, she might say it.
See, y'all know my motto is I cook, clean, suck, get what? Shut the fuck up.
What's her name?
Ah, she didn't say it.
Demon
She is
ain't no
close,
fucking
though.
demon. It should have named a lollipop.
Remember,
Or
we're
cotton candy.
smoking
Go
if she
get
says
some
suck it from
cotton
the
candy.
back, make that ass clap.
Switcheroo.
She has said it 4 episodes.
Switcheroo? Think she's chilly. You ain't chilly. Quicker, liquor.
What's that mean?
You're a quicker liquor. Goddamn, what part you don't understand? That's why you fired.
What you don't understand?
That's why you
Quicker
fired.
the liquor?
Quicker the or the liquor.
The quicker the fat you suck that. Quicker.
So what's that note right there? Hold on.
So quick.
What?
It's like, oh,
What's that note? You said the quicker.
liquor. Shut the fuck up.
I am shocked sometimes that some girls like put up with this type of shit. I would be so out
Okay.
Number one.
if you
Shut
talk to me like that. The fuck
King.
is
Treat me
that?
like a king. You want to be a fucking queen? Only a king know how to treat a queen. Besides that, love your man for who he is and not what he got.
Exactly.
What part you don't
Say
understand?
that again. Say that one more
Why
time.
are you just looking at me right now?
I'm not old enough to be your grandfather.
Respect your elders.
My parents is old.
How old is your parents?
Almost 60.
Almost 60. I said I'm 60. What part you don't
Right.
understand? You smart. You
My
bright,
parents had me at
You
10.
know sound so brilliant.
Yeah.
Nothing. Y'all be playing and all that bullshit. Shut the fuck up. You gotta back it up for Drew, because that's my nephew. You ain't gonna be coming around my nephew's show, looking up pretty, he don't know how to twerk, don't know how to cook, don't know how to suck.
Are you in a relationship?
Hell yeah. You think I'm gonna be a lonely old man?
So are you faithful?
I made a mistake. A real man knows his flaws.
What does your woman have to wear?
Not there.
Dude, this guy's.
Y'all make sure y'all writing this shit down. Shit don't go, bro.
When I come home from work and I work hard, be butt ass nigga. Be the same way you were when I first met you. Imagine a man come from work and you right there cooking and your ass is out. What he eating? That or this?
That ass. Keep it clean and tight. All the thing coming out this is diabetes.
First of all, you need to go to the gym. I mean, like, for real, really, why you even here? That motherfucker had no panties on. Tell him, get that out of here.
Drunk ass.
Shut the up with your raggedy ass.
Now that you've seen all the lovely ladies here in the competition, who do you feel is the best for me?
That motherfucker.
So Cook, King, so treat the king, Nasty, Quicka Dicka Licka, or wait, it says Quicker Dicker Sucker, but he said Quicka Dicka Licka. 60 plus shut the fuck up. Go and shut the fuck up. Love first. Do what the fuck I say and shut the fuck up. No cheating, and you must be butt naked.
Yeah, with the scarf on, hiding undercover. See, as you know, you gotta understand about a diamond in a rough.
I'm not f***ing with you because you ain't pick me.
You hating ass.
All right, go ahead and say your last words. We gotta get ready for elimination soon.
Look, it ain't about a pretty smile and pretty face, your body, all that shit. It's about a motherfucker you can call your soulmate, man. I've been married with a woman 30-something years.
Thank y'all. Elimination soon.
Bye,
You already know, we don't do real.
That drunk as shit. That like what he liked though. You seen him, he said her right there. Yeah, he know what's up.
Cause you wanna suck his
Bitch, you an old ass man. You a hating ass bitch he ain't pick you.
Don't
Thought
be-
all that cute shit was
bitch,
gonna
you
get
really-
you. Ah,
Oh, I ain't cute.
aha. Salty ass. Why you on with him? Cause he didn't pick you.
She was flirting with him the whole time. Shut your ass up.
No, she wasn't. I was never
She
flirting
was.
with him. He a grown ass man.
It's on camera.
Bro, She I was wasn't never flirting flirting with
with
him. I was asking him questions.
So why I
son.
gotta be a hater because I said I ain't f***ing with him because he ain't picked me?
Why would you
That
tell
ain't
him
no
I
hating
ain't
that
with
shit.
you because you ain't picked?
I don't f*** with you because you ain't picked me.
Cause you want somebody to pick. I ain't gonna lie.
That was that hating.
Cause you mad cause he didn't pick you. You thought all that
How
cute
am I
shit was
mad?
gonna get you somewhere, but it didn't. It don't matter. He picked
Bitch,
me.
you're mad because I'm cute?
What do you mean?
All right,
I'm
then
cute
nope,
too.
nope. I don't want to hear that.
You're getting
Bro, she's a
catty.
hating ass
What do
bitch. You just
then
did some
why
hating
you
that
pick
shit.
me too?
Why does it matter? Like, what
Oh.
does it matter? He
Don't
picked
get hype
me.
with me.
I'm gonna get
Don't
hyped.
get hype with me.
But I'm about to
Don't
beat
get
you the
hype.
f***
You're not.
up.
They're gonna
You're
swing.
not. You're not.
I am.
promise
Stop
you're
playing
not.
with me. I will beat you
You're
the
not.
f***
She
up.
gonna
You're
swing.
Girl, I'm telling you.
I'm
stop
telling you.
it.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Yeah, what, bro? Stop playing.
Meatball joint cross like Superman.
Oh, man!
Out of here.
She a hating ass. Cause you ugly.
Take this, man.
But you dirty as
Bro, I'm about to rip this little
Are you?
I'm about to rip
No, I'm gonna be honest. Those shorts kind of bad. Oh god damn. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh whoa. Her titty popping out.
Juicy just picked me. Y'all fighting over who that man picked. That man ain't have but 4 teeth, and y'all mad about who he picked. Man, come on, man. Y'all taking away. Go on home, man. Get eliminated. I'm at the point. Get eliminated.
Yo, with cameras on, you bitches are all different bitches from when the cameras are off. That's on, period.
You want some T-Baby? You want to fight again, bro?
Girl,
Okay.
nobody worried about you.
Okay. Cause you always co-signing this shit like it ain't had nothing to do
Girl,
with
you is too.
How did
What do you
I co-sign? What the did I say? Y'all always in my business and what the I gotta say? Why y'all mad?
I want to rumble.
What kind of angle was
In my
that?
business and what the
Why you angle it just to show her belly like that? Come on, dude.
I gotta say? Why y'all mad?
I want to rumble. That's what I want to do. I want to fight. She a fucking hater, bro. Bro, she a fucking hater, bro. The man said he wanted me.
Y'all are weird.
I actually don't know who won that fight. I couldn't really
Why is that
tell.
bothering y'all? Cause I said I ain't f***ing with that. He picked her.
Me. I don't give a I don't give a
And then she talking about pretty shit. Yeah, bitch, you know I'm pretty. That's it. Like, nothing wrong with that.
She gonna say the man only want me because I was flirting with the man. He's 60-something years old.
I felt like Switch lost as well, but she looks better
Nobody in this place puts fear in my f***ing heart. On God,
with
they
the
don't.
aftermath at least.
Y'all fat as shit. And I'll be fighting both of y'all.
I'm fat as hell and still get any I want.
I guess.
Oh God, any I want.
I guess.
I'm my mama. I make a phone call right now.
I guess.
Pull
Bambi.
up, pull up, pull up,
Bambi,
pull up.
Bambi,
Pull up.
I guess, bro. I don't care. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all be the baddest, be the stankiest hoes. On God.
You ain't never spelled me, so.
It don't matter.
Come here.
What the?
It don't matter.
Okay.
I would never. You ain't even
Right.
my type.
Okay, good. That was
Please.
Watch out, get
Girl, f you. No, you can't even do nothing about it, can you? Huh?
But this shit crazy, boy.
Yeah.
Shit, wow.
Yo. All right, I'm calm. I'm calm. I promise I'm calm.
I'm not. Like, she really got me f***ed up, though. She a fat, funky bitch.
Damn. What the f is going on in here?
You tell me. I don't f***ing know, bro.
What happened?
I told Uncle Boise I don't f*** with. I said I don't f*** with you because you ain't pick me. She talking about you hating ass. Like,
You told him that on the way out.
yes. It was like I don't f*** with you because you ain't pick me. Giggity giggity. And then she tried to say whatever she wanted with her mouth, perfect usual, meatball, loud ass.
No, it's crazy as how bitches, you be cool with and they do this weird shit. They do hating that shit. That's what I'm saying. Be having these secret animosities against motherfuckers, bro.
Yeah.
You a pretty little bitch, bro.
Yeah, I think her fat ass hit me right here with my. You see this knot on my forehead?
No, I see it.
Oh my gosh, but she ain't messed up nothing right here. Feel it. Oh, that's tight, isn't it? That kinda hurt. It hurts. I think that is mad because I kissed you. Mad as she got a boyfriend anyways.
I'm cool, all bro. We was all cool. Y'all is
She
weird,
just
bro.
snitched.
All y'all bitches, yo, this shit weird, bro.
But I'm actually okay with
bro,
that
this
snitch.
Weird. Switch
She
up,
shouldn't
bro.
be here with a
I'm
boyfriend.
Mad as right now. I'm mad. I want to fight.
So you coming at everybody on the last day?
I didn't even come at nobody, Drewski. She
I
came
know,
at me.
I know. Why is the carpet up like this?
She moved it like that on her hot shit. I'm sneaking her at elimination if you don't pick me. I swear to God. And you know what? It's okay. Maybe you're not gonna pick me and that's cool, but I'm smacking that.
Maybe.
Hands
up. Damn, you staring at me while you kiss shit. We sneaky. Hey, she a snitch? She sneaky?
Coffee, thank you for the 10 months.
She cute? I don't know too much about.
Bro, even that kiss right there was more passionate than the kiss the other day.
Other than she looked good.
Prize Picks is the most fun I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this season. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Testing my skills on Prize Picks this season.
Remember,
is the
guys,
most
you're only
exciting way
one
to play
gamba
daily
away
fantasy
from hitting it big.
Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay.
And you
an
might
enormous
lose,
selection
but
of
just
players and
remember,
stat
only
types
one
are what
more
make
could make
Prize
you hit
Picks
it
the
big.
#1 daily
So just
fantasy
keep
sport.
going. Never
If
give
you have
up.
the skills, you could turn $1,000 into $25,000 with just
Dang,
a few
look at
taps.
that. You
I
want
do it all the time.
25,000?
I can make picks with my eyes closed.
Dang.
I pride myself on athletic ability. I do it on the court, off the court, on the field, off the field. I do it on the app or off the app. More or less 6 for 6 every time. I'm that guy. Sign up using code Drewski, place your first $5 lineup, and get $50 guaranteed, win or lose. That's
Wow,
code Drewski
look at
to
that.
get
You're guaranteed
$50
to win.
instantly when you place your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy.
Eliminations. Wait, they're starting the elims already?
Ladies.
No way.
It's great to see you as always, but it is under unfortunate circumstances. When I see you here, you know what that means.
Time to go home.
Someone's going home. If you are lucky enough to remain in the competition for Drewski's heart for $50,000, the next step of the competition will involve you meeting the original ladies of Drewski's life. If you remain, you'll get to meet Drewski's mother.
It's a dating show for Drewski.
And Drewski's grandmother.
Dang, Granny. Okay.
Dude, that is crazy. Like, that is not fucking around. The Drewski tat, is that over her heart? No, it's not over her heart, but still, like, on her chest is crazy.
That will be a privilege only for the ladies chosen to stay. If you're not chosen to stay, you've been here long enough to know you got to leave. You're done. You're toast. You're a thing of the past. You got to go. Without further ado, let's bring out our bachelor, Drewski.
What's that dress? Looks
You
like
brought your
$100
mama for me,
bill.
Daddy. That's crazy.
Drewski, do you have anything you want to say to the ladies at this late point of the competition?
Well, let's get to it. My grandma's waiting, my mom's waiting.
To meet me.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. I know passions are flying high right now, and so we're just gonna get straight to it. If you hear your name, come get your rose.
Oh, it's not like the official
First lady
limbs. It's
who can
gonna like
come
narrow it down.
and accept her rose.
Is this like top
Demon.
3?
Demon.
Okay. Oh shit.
Drewski, anything you want to say to Demon?
Not at this point. Just go ahead, stand back. Thank you, Demon. Thank you.
Oh my fucking God. Being the last white girl standing, I don't know, I guess it just feels good, you know?
Please come and accept your rose. Meatball.
Yeah!
What? How?
I'm so excited. I'm surprised. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't like.
She has a fucking boyfriend, Drewski, and Snitch just told you.
I don't know.
If you believe what Meat say, I need that later.
Oh
You're built
my
weird, and you're
God.
not that
This
cute.
is making
Make
me
it make
mad
sense.
at
There are
Drewski.
2 roses remaining. And the next lady to receive one of those last 2 roses
It's gonna be Switch. It has to be.
is Grizz.
His favorite stud.
Favorite stud. 1 of 1.
Like, Juicy, I gotta tell you, you a good man. You a great guy. To be able to turn out a stud, I'm speechless.
I'm gonna him up.
There's 1 rose remaining.
Oh, there's one more.
Please come and collect your rose.
I am shocked that Grizz keeps getting to go along, bro. Literally, even that shitty kiss on the couch was more passionate than the kiss that she won after the challenge and they kissed. How are you keep picking them?
Daddy Yankee.
What?
Shit, I'm happy I made it to the end, you know?
Bambi, come back. We have one more thing we need to say.
Good job.
Yo, Bald, I found a video on YouTube of you out in public.
Thank you,
Good to see
Bald.
you enjoying yourself.
Thank you for the $25 tip. Holy shit. We'll check that out. Maybe when there's like a little pause.
Walk with me. I'm gonna stand by you.
It's crunch time in this competition. It's unfortunate.
How the
but
fuck
as
did
you know,
Switch
people
not
do
get
have
picked?
to go home. There's only one person can win the ultimate prize. If you did receive a white rose, that means you're going home.
He dead ass tripping. Cause what the f?
So you don't turn me out for nothing? I know I'm
So
still
it's
your favorite
between
stud. Like, he
Bambi
may
and
win, but
Switch?
I'm pretty sure he comes.
Those are the final
He dead ass broke my heart.
two?
That shit crazy as hell.
Please come and collect your rose, Bambi.
Holy shit.
Get your ass.
I can't stand your fat ass, man. Oh, God. Ah. Oh, shit, I want to f you up.
You should have known when you seen the white roses.
Man, I fucking know.
And our final lady who will be joining us in the final 2, Switcheroo.
Switcheroo.
It's gonna be, Switch is gonna win. Switch is gonna win.
Like, everybody has a good heart, but they got some shit, like scheming shit. They really do.
Red Rose.
Had me fucking shaking back there and shit. What the f? And I'm just happy. Like, I'm honestly happy if I win or if I lose. God forbid I lose.
Ladies, not everyone can win. We have 4 ladies going home, and you have Bambi and Switcheroo who will join you for the mom and grandmother dates, and ultimately you'll choose
Don't get
one
me
of them
wrong,
for the
Bambi is my
$50,000.
favorite, but
Your mama
like,
got like me.
You know, I enjoyed
Come
the rest
on,
of
sucker
you four
from the
that's
back,
going
make that
home.
ass clap,
I built
say
a great
it.
connection with some of the studs, Meatball, Demon. I felt a good vibe with all of you, but at the end of the day, I got to come to what feels best in my heart. So,
And it's me, Papa.
yeah. Thank y'all.
If you got a red rose, you can please go back
That's
into the Could Have
nuts.
Been Love estate. If you got a white rose, please get out, just leave.
I mean,
please vacate the premises.
Yeah, Nugget got kind of screwed a bit.
Let me hug.
She messed up her leg.
Let's do it. Final two.
Papa. Guy, what you looking at me like that for?
Juicy chose with you. Meatball was gonna go crazy.
What you looking at me?
Oh! She stuck her in the mouth. Oh my god!
And then the fact that Switcheroo got to stay, like, that is, like, it's actually, like, I think it blew all of our fucking minds, to be honest with you.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of already knew something was gonna pop out. Because both of them was heated as and she dead ass swung, bro, and that shit started everything.
Get off of me.
Even the security guards were struggling.
Dude, her titty was popping out. All her titties popping out.
Yo, bro, get them cameras out my face. Get them cameras
Oh, she busts her nose.
Yeah. Yay.
I feel like fake is the word. Like, Switcheroo is like
Yeah,
fake.
no fucking does. Switcheroo's fake. Why do you think I wanted her out from
I'm so
literally the
freaking
first
excited.
episode? A fucking 2-year-old could have told you that.
Bro, that shit over. I'm leaving.
I'm okay with like little boobs though. Like I'm okay with people calling me skinny, anorexic, whatever. I'm confident
Yeah,
in
but don't
myself,
do
so it
that.
shouldn't be it shouldn't matter if I say fat. Y'all
It's
y'all know what
legit.
y'all are.
Since my uncle couldn't do the trick, I'm bringing in my mom and my grandma to figure this shit out. Oh, they know me. Oh, they know me.
He's in search of a person that is giving and loving, and then what happens is he finds out that it's empty. That can happen to anybody.
Literally, he's going to. I promise you, he is going to get that 100,000,000% if he picks Switch. A gajillion. I'm so confident.
Pretty good.
It was good.
It was interesting.
Interesting.
He's gonna pick Switch though.
I'm Betty.
Nice to meet you, Miss Betty.
Hi, I'm Miss Cheryl.
Miss Cheryl. Nice. Oh, that's my mom's name.
Okay, that makes it easy for you.
Literally
Switch is
nerve-wracking.
this one, and this is Bambi. These are the final two.
Okay.
How y'all doing?
Okay, how are you?
I'm good. They let me hug them and everything. They smell so good.
What's your take on everybody?
Bambi.
Bambi.
She has a way of
Oh, they picked
drawing
Bambi.
people in. She has a warm
No
personality,
way.
I'll say that.
Make sure I call y'all mom and grandma.
Okay.
Okay.
You know, we family already.
All right. Well,
We are?
Yes, ma'am.
This
Be
is my
careful
daughter.
now.
Oh my God, y'all. I just met my mama, my mother-in-law, and my grandmother.
What are your perceptions?
I find her very funny. Yeah, she's a lot to deal with.
What does that mean?
Yeah, let's just say she
And
has
why
a
is
lot
she in
of
the final two, Drewski?
personality.
Yo, why is she in the
does.
final
Oh,
two
so I do have
then?
your son's name on me.
You have my son's name on you?
Yes, ma'am. I have it right here. I have Drewski right here.
Oh.
Why?
Because I actually like him. I want to show him that I'm different.
That was a red flag.
Right.
I feel like it's my body. Hey, Granny, I'm sorry. I care about the 50, you know. It would be nice,
It
but
is
if I
slightly
can have him,
funny.
I have him.
I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but
I care
she has no love tatted on her left arm.
about the 50, you know. It would be nice, but if I can have him, I have him.
Excuse me, you said you care about the 50?
No, not the 50. I cared about him. So when we took a lie detector test, it showed that I did not care about the money.
That was a lie.
Oh, okay. So you took the lie detector test.
Yes, ma'am.
She's been watching your videos. She thinks that you're funny and all of this.
Yeah.
However, that's not the true Drew in those videos. That's her perception of
who I am, of who Drew is.
Who Drew is.
Yeah.
She has a Drewski opinion, and that would apply to the first one as well.
She came out and she started crying when she first got out here, so I felt like she was emotionally...
What's she crying about?
How are you guys?
Okay, good. How are you?
How are you?
I'm going through it right now.
Yeah.
You are?
I'm sorry.
Okay. So you want to talk about it?
It's just been a lot.
Okay.
All right.
I hadn't even said anything when she started to cry, so I usually have the opportunity to say something before the girls start crying.
What are y'all saying to her to make her cry, man?
No. She started crying when she came out.
Let me
when
hear
she
from
sat
Nana.
down.
Hold on, because Nana.
She was crying before
we started talking.
Before we said anything.
I know, that's what I said.
I'm navigating the conversation by really making eye contact, really listening to what they're saying, and like just having a really respectful response, making sure that they know that I'm hearing everything that they're saying. I really want to start a family. I mean, I'm getting to the age where I really want to settle down with someone and I don't do like casual sex and that type of stuff. Like I'm grounded in the Lord and just grow my relationship with him, grow my relationship with Drewski, hopefully. And that's really what I want to do, is start a family.
Well, don't you want to have a career of your own?
Yes, absolutely.
Not depend on Drewski?
Yeah.
She started the conversation with, I want to have a family, and I want to have children, and that was like the first thing. So like,
a lot of people want other things that I just don't want to do, like having sex and like giving them my body. I'm not really a sexualized person.
You're saying you're not sexualized, but your whole body is out in that dress. She was missing the center of her dress.
She should have been.
She definitely sexualizes herself.
I got like a little boy chest. They
lot
could
for
barely see
someone that-
anything.
So
I think maybe she should have said she doesn't like to sleep
Yes,
around.
ma'am. With a good old barbecue at. If I liked the time,
Probably
that we
would
had
have
on
been
the farm,
better.
The farm was more my speed. Just scared.
I think that Bambi is very genuine. She is a nice person. She means well.
Right.
But she's missing so many fundamental pieces in her development.
So you're saying she don't look as good as the other one?
No, I didn't say anything about how she
Oh,
looked.
you're not saying that. All right.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that she's so far behind you developmentally.
So has she gone to jail? What questions did y'all ask?
I asked her if she went to jail, and she admitted that she did.
What did she say?
She admitted.
I did catch a little aggravated assault charge. That's it.
Aggravated assault. That mean you hit somebody?
No, I was only in jail 5 days.
That's concerning.
Although Bambi may have priors of aggravated assault, we have confirmed that those are cleared from her record.
I'm really a sweetheart. I really am.
Okay.
Wow.
I went to college at 16. I went to college in Mississippi. I went to school for mass communications.
She talked about her life.
She's from the trenches.
Yeah. Beyond that, she has a 4-year degree. She wants to do a food
degree
truck.
from what?
From college.
ITT?
No, she went to Russ College in Mississippi.
She went to Russ College?
She did. Didn't she say that, Nana?
Yes.
And then she has a degree in mass communications.
Where's Russ?
In Mississippi.
Mississippi.
That's a real...
That's a
Y'all
real...
know about that? Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
okay,
right.
whatever, Drew.
I
Stop.
thought that girl went to ICDC. ICDC with Lil Romeo?
Okay, Drew.
I feel like the mom and the grandma really love Baby. I'm not gonna lie, I really feel like they love me because I was myself. I didn't try too hard.
I would not choose Bambi for Drew.
You really want to know about the track record? Y'all ain't ask body count stuff or nothing like that?
I have no idea what a body count is. And I don't know if my mother does either.
We only have 2 options here. There were 16 girls put in this house, maybe 7. Was it 16, 17, 18, or 19? I forgot. 17, 18. We lost count.
I think you need to continue looking.
I'm not feeling it.
Whoa, it's down to the last 2. You should have got them in like... You should have had them in instead of Unk.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'm out.
Don't have them in with the final 2.
On the menu tonight, 2 hot, steamy women and room temperature lobster.
Final 2.
They all get to talking.
Wait. Yeah. We gotta say the prayer.
I pray.
We'll take hands. Yeah, you gonna lead the prayer?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you today over this meal. God bless the hands that prepared it, making nourishment to the body, oh God. Thank you, amen. Amen.
Amen. All right. Any final words?
How you eat this motherfucker?
You gotta break it apart.
It cold.
Regardless of whoever wins, like, I just want you to be happy. I want you to choose whoever you think fits best. And I mean, I enjoyed the experience.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Doing a lobster.
How was the?
That's not like de-shelled.
Oh my gosh.
Your mother is such. Your mom
As like a dinner date feels like terrible.
Oh goddamn.
It'll make
They
you
give
all
out
look so
good
gross.
wisdom.
Yeah.
They very care, and I just do you care about tattoos? Baby,
As you can see.
you good? So what are you actually looking for? Right.
I'm looking for a beautiful woman that can, match my vibe.
Take your glasses off, baby. We trying to see your eyes while you talking.
Oh, girl, this is a finale. I gotta look good.
We gotta make sure we can understand where you're coming from.
Yeah, no, we understand. Trust me. Just looking for a girl that understands my family, my vibe, everything I stand for. That's really what it is, and I think y'all both have been there. She fought for me.
I'm not scared of no.
You fought for me.
Quit playing with me. Y'all always want to see a whole ton of move.
And at the end of the day, it's about who I vibe with the most.
Right.
I've had great moments with the both of y'all.
Love
you
that.
make me laugh. She make me.
What'd I make you do?
Bust. But yeah, that's neither here nor there. I think I've had a good time with both of y'all, and I think it comes down to what I believe, not necessarily what anybody else has to say.
My past and
So how do you
stuff
feel
I've been
about
through.
a
Wait,
woman-
bitch, damn.
Your grandmother and grandfather was married for a very long time.
How the do you know that?
They said 30 years.
No, it was more than
60.
that.
It wasn't.
It was more than that.
How
They was married a long time, and I asked them due to the fact that my grandparents been married 32 years too. So.
You see what I mean? Doing a full ass lobster as like a dinner date is such a terrible idea.
How did I stay
Look how
together
messy
so
this
long?
is.
So when me and you be together, we can stay together that long too. Stop spitting at the damn dinner table.
I want y'all to write y'all vows at the end of the night before we go into elimination, so that could also
I don't
help
think
me.
I'm alright. I'm gonna just come from the heart.
I suggest you write. You know, a small love letter, something to address before we do the final elimination. I'll be waiting on y'all. Any last words?
I love you. I love you.
Any last words?
She beat me to it, but that, and thank you.
You eating that cold ass shit? That's crazy.
It is cold.
She been hungry.
Especially at the club, I would leave it. Get behind that little ass midget like this. You spit one more mother time.
Y'all prepare y'all letters and I will be outside for the final elimination. I love both of y'all equally. Cheers to may the best woman win.
Oh my God, Bambi's crazy.
Y'all prepare y'all love letters. Write those vows.
I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you leave.
Only one of y'all can win.
Hopefully you picked the right one.
Life brings lemons. That's how they're starting it. To my future man.
This shit is wild.
It is so wild, and I'm
I
like,
never had the right vows.
Me neither.
Like, I'm like, damn, nigga. I don't know what to start out. Roses are red and violets are blue. Shit. You want me and I want you.
All right, the finale. Here we go. Who will win?
ooh, it's only one rose. Oh my gosh.
Our final two.
My feet sweaty.
And they've been sweating the whole time you've been here.
Yes.
Ladies, you've made it through the week. You're our final two. You've seen trials and tribulations. You've seen fire and rain. You've seen love and war. But tonight, it ends. And one of you will win $50,000 and Drewski's heart and love and affection and lifelong partnership. And the other one, nada, nothing. You've done a lot this week. Not only have you gotten time to spend with Drewski, to learn more about him, some of you had makeouts with Drewski, and some of you didn't. You women came here this week
Multiple
with the
times.
goal of being in the final two, with the opportunity
Multiple times.
to go home with Drewski.
To be with my man, my man, my man, my man.
So without further ado,
I think Switch is gonna
I want to
win.
bring out the man of the hour, the man of the week, the man of your dreams. Drewski.
They both suck, though, to be honest. In different
Let me give you
ways.
this rose, Drewski, that you will award to one of these ladies, whichever lady that you choose. How has it been for you this week?
I
This
guarantee
can't
you,
be
if
an
you
easy
date
week.
someone
There's
like
so many
Bambi, there will be a
beautiful,
crazy
beautiful
crash out.
Women here.
And
I do
dating
believe
someone
there's a
like
lot of
Switch
beautiful
is gonna
women.
be
We went
kind
through
of
a
like
lot
sussy,
together.
sketchy.
I got to know everybody one-on-one through the studs, through the
Guarantee.
trenches. But only one queen can take this throne
I'll
in
go
this
ahead
chair
and sit
right
there,
here.
baby.
Are you nervous, Drewski?
A little bit, you know. I think I haven't made my full decision yet. I want to hear the last vows and hear how they feel about me in order to make my final decision. So, with that being said,
ladies,
Respectfully.
you have one last chance to communicate with
Let me clear
Drewski.
my throat.
Okay. You have one last chance to win Drewski's love.
I don't
And
think
after that, he's
I
gonna
don't
make
think
his decision
Switch
and
would
his announcement.
cheat, but I think
Bambi,
she could
would
be
you like to go first,
manipulative.
or-
No, Sean, let her go.
I don't want to go first either.
Okay.
Well, shit, I fuck it. Let me go ahead and go first. I got you, baby. You know, I'm going ahead and give out you. You know, roses are red, violets are blue. I'm just playing. Oh shit! Why you got me doing this, baby?
Please say suck it from the back, make that ass clap. Come on.
Just kidding. Beat me? Y'all see I started off with the pink wig. Now I'm back to the Cleos.
Ah, shit.
Dang
Yeah,
it!
nah.
You woke me out my for this Drewski. I know your ass ain't finna send me home. Quit playing with me. Y'all hoes want to see a whole ton of move. Pop, pop, pop.
Put your arms behind you.
I got this name tatted on me. It's like, huh? Well, they say y'all so. He in that old body. That's my man. He said, I'ma choke his ass. You hear me? Suck it. You know, I don't need a lot of teaching on it. I know what I'm doing.
Oh. I thought that was gonna be the clip.
You got me f***ed up. Get your ass down through that, right? You just smacked me. All thing coming out this diabetes. Ain't shit sweet about me, bitch. Did you fuck my man in that bed? Okay. Life brings lemons, but you made my lemonade. I adore you. You are my king from the crown of your head to the soles of your pretty little feet. Damn, where'd I go?
Can you read? I want to make sure y'all can read before we start these.
Oh, no, shit.
Are you on a second grade reading level?
Nah, man.
Because I ain't tell y'all to write this. If y'all can't read, we'll have
Nah,
somebody
you want me
read
to
it for
come
y'all.
write shit? You know I be
Okay, I'm
coming
just
from the
making
heart.
sure. If y'all can't read, I want to make sure we can have somebody read it.
Nah, I can read, my nigga.
Okay. I see your legibility is.
Very well. Yeah. You made me want to be a better woman. My soul cries out for you. Everything about you just so perfect. Yeah, thank you for loving me for me, cherishing me for me. You my man, my man, my man. Hey, now, say now. Okay? But you see, you know, people look at me different,
That's
but
true.
you looked at me the same.
That's true.
I seen you, and you seen me.
That's true.
You my everything and more, baby.
I don't know about that.
I love you.
I love you too.
I know you do. Now let's go ahead, and I can go ahead and take my seat.
No, we can't do that yet. We're gonna hear. We're gonna hear.
He's
her.
picking
I say
switch.
something so sophisticated.
Thank you, Bambi. We're gonna hear her out. Thank you.
Bambi,
Oh, help me up. Help me up. I don't think I can get up. Goddamn. Shit.
You take your sheet, your fitted sheet with you.
You hear me? You can have it, baby.
No. I'd rather you take that.
we'll take it for you now.
Oh, shit. Choose wisely now, Dada.
Switcheroo,
Switcheroo.
would you like to make your last vow?
Yeah, hey, can I say one more thing?
No. You sit your fat ass back there on that red carpet. I told you shut the f up. I'm not gonna give you too many more chances. You sit your fat ass back there.
Boy, we both big and
All right, it's my turn.
You look at me, we stand together, we look like
Little
two
too much.
zeros.
Okay, Bambi, Switcheroo gave you your opportunity. Now you have to give her her opportunity. Switcheroo?
These other women ain't got shit on me. Drewski know that.
Yeah.
She might be high, so.
I feel like all of the gay girls here think I'm freaking gay. Don't fucking play with me. It's my swag. Ow.
Wait, you kind of like my personal informant.
Said I'm snitching on everybody for him. You gonna smack for me? Not you looking at my titties.
All right. Switcheroo showing me everything I want to see.
But me and Drewski kissed in the car today.
Okay.
I knew she was gonna win like the moment that kiss
Get on the
happened.
damn bull.
You want some tea, baby?
Especially seeing like how he wasn't kissing others.
He's like medium ugly.
Oh, damn, you staring at me while you kiss.
I actually think Drewski look good.
Go out, mama.
You're not getting in the bed with him. I'm gonna be in the bed with him. To my future man. First, I thank you for bringing me to the end and seeing my potential and heart. I've never fought for love before, but I'm happy to be fighting for yours, literally. It's hard to write out my feelings because I know you don't fully know me or everything about me, and I don't know what's on your mind or what you're thinking, but all I can do is hope for the best. I love how grounded and family-oriented you are. It was a pleasure meeting your mom, Miss Cheryl, and grandma, Miss Betty. They told me to learn about you more and figure out what you want out of a woman, and that's what I intend to do if I'm chosen tonight. I really want love in a family one day, and I know you want that too. So I vow to be honest, genuine, loving, and your peace.
She need not spell that one.
Bambi.
She hating.
Go ahead, baby.
We shared intimate moments, and that really meant a lot to me.
Yes.
So I thank you for this opportunity, and I love you. And this is what I've been praying for. And P.S., I'm happy for you regardless. So.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mama.
Thank you, Switcheroo. I think it's easy to see that both of you have genuine and true feelings for Drewski. Both of you have been in physical altercations for Drewski.
Like 4.
With each other.
4.
And do it again.
Ladies, it's that time. Only one of you can walk away. Drewski's not Mormon.
Oh, shit. But, oh, God, I got to piss. Can we pause the shit?
Okay.
Damn.
Nope, we're about to.
Shit. Shit. Oh, shit.
Don't start that shit, Bambi.
Oh, shit.
Okay, ready?
Oh, bitch, nigga home broke.
And that's a good point. It's not only Drewski on the line, it's $50,000.
How long is it cash?
Nah, there's no way Bambi
Oh,
wins
Venmo.
this.
Oh, shit.
There's no way.
Just get down. Boy, my
There's
thumb
no way.
raising
I mean,
down.
I'm
Okay,
rooting
ladies,
for her for sure.
it's
She's who
time.
I want.
Drewski's
but
gonna
she
make
ain't
his
gonna
final
win.
selection. He has the rose in his hand. He will say the name of the winner of the competition.
Ladies, I spent good times with you. You know, some I've kissed, some I haven't yet. I'm already a comedian, right? And I always laugh at stuff, but it's not always about that. Sometimes you need somebody who can shut the fuck up and look good and be petite and quiet. Final
Hey, shit about me
decision.
petite, so I know you ain't choosing me.
Listen, hear me out. I need, you know, my queen to be somebody who I can relate to. And at the end of the day, I want to choose.
Why even say that? We know who you're gonna pick,
Bambi.
bro.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Come on, mama. Come
You
on,
want
mama.
a chair?
What?
Ah! My nigga!
Ah, my back! Ah, shit!
What?
God damn!
Medic! Medic!
You know what? Nah, nigga, you stay on that floor because you ain't choose me.
No way.
Medic! Medic! Medic!
I can't hear no cold out loud.
I think I cut my leg.
Do you think maybe he just picked her because she kind of like
Ah, shit.
was the juicer content the entire show? And they're not gonna date. It's just like, here, 50K for you.
I'm taking all the snacks out the kitchen.
They're not gonna date.
You
No
gonna feel me?
way.
I'm taking all the snacks out the house.
Oh, bring my motherfucking chat! God damn it! Mama! You thought I was gonna win, Mama?
Bambi
I
said
did.
on Twitter
Taking
today
everything
she's
out the house.
pregnant
Cheetos,
with
all the
Drewski's
Raisin Bran,
baby.
all the Fruit Loops, everything out the fucking house. Shit,
Wait,
my leg.
really?
I probably gotta go to the clinic, get this checked on. Shit.
I don't know if Bambi really wants his love. I think she just wants some money. I really want his love for real, so I'm not gonna lie. Like, hopefully you text me, Drewski. Like, I'm just saying, like.
I'm going to go get me a motherfucking Dodge Charger. Hey, I'm going to get me a condom. They might have this hoe already printed out. Damn. Oh, shit. I'm a rich bitch, 50,000 up. Yeah, I'm sorry, Daddy. You know, I'll rub on it later.
Me up, man.
Oh, that shit look good with my name on it.
You know, my leg up.
I'm $50,000 up. Y'all know I just came here with $100.
Oh, shit, I'm bleeding down. Am I good, Doc?
Yeah, you good, you good.
Where my shoe at? Hey, somebody get my shoe.
Shit, we going down on $50,000 up. $50,000 up. Ah!
Please celebrate with some lolly. Congratulations to you, Bambi.
Easy.
I'm gonna need that money for a hospital bill.
Ah! Man, I can't wait to call my mama.
It has nothing to do with her appearance.
Okay, what?
Guess what?
To be honest, both of them suck.
I
I'm
won
just
the
surprised he did not pick Switch because he made out with her multiple times.
Oh, Tim,
so happy for you.
Mama, I got $50,000. I ain't got a struggle right now.
I'm so happy for you, girl.
Mama, you know I came with $0.
Good, maybe you can pay my $30 back you owe me.
This my money. I fucking won. I did not think that. I really thought you was gonna win, but you did. When that money gonna hit that account though?
Downtown, straight to Pound Town. And hey, and I don't give a judge me if you want. I'ma complete the job. I'ma finish my meal. I ain't nothing about nothing but the feeling. That everybody talking about, hey, look here, where the good coochie? Hey man, the good. It's hiding up under that pooper, man. It been hiding.
Damn, I'm not broke.
Y'all know where the good coochie at?
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, go get you a little BBW. I'm telling you. Don't judge me.
Sad I didn't win. It's okay though. I got my kiss from Drewski. Drewski, it's been real. Hopefully you really f with me. Hopefully you weren't telling us all the same thing. Hopefully you really appreciate my vows because I really meant them.
Damn, I really broke that chair. That's coming at my check.
Well, there you have it, folks. On the road to romance, a week-long journey, 17 and a half women. Drewski found the one. And the one found $50,000.
Which was me.
And I think she's about to go find him
chicken
upstairs in his chambers right now.
Daddy, here I go with the chicken.
This what could have been love about.
Why is he eating chicken?
Now, did I find love? Mm-hmm. Did the coochie feel like it? Mm-hmm. It felt like love. I tell you that. It felt like love.
Thank you all for watching Could Have Been Love. Drewski, Bambi, congratulations. We cannot wait to see you all at the wedding.
Damn.
Close your eye. Okay, now you can open it.
Tap my name on it so I know it's real. Why you stick that tongue out like that?
I'm proud of Bambi. That was our girl from the get-go.
Oh, that means so fine.
And she won, which I did not expect to
Keep
happen.
coming off and the Allen Iverson braids keep showing. Make sure you glue the hair down.
I did.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of head, though.
Now you gonna smell like me all night long.
Your shit not even coming off. You needed this for a minute, too.
She showing her titties?
Jesus Christ, she's crazy, dude.
We like, we on this track. I'm gonna fly my to come be with you.
All right.
To love, baby. To us.
Oh, you know for a fact Bambi is the type of girl, like when it's good, it's really good, and when it's bad, it's really bad.
You look good.
That's Bambi, 1,000,000%.
You up.
My man, where's my man?
She's too crazy. She's too all over the place.
Hello?
What you doing? So I won.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I won.
She had a boyfriend the whole fucking time? If I knew that, I wouldn't have rooted for her.
Why?
Man, that's crazy.
But I gotta tell you something.
Yo.
I'm not coming back there. Like, I want to break up.
Huh?
I want to break up.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
It could have been love. It could have been. It could have been love.
All right. Slightly concerning. He gave 0 shit. Okay. Yeah, whatever. The reunion. Oh, they're gonna do a reunion. No way. He's calling Nugget.
What's up, babe? What you doing?
Who's this?
See your baby, CJ.
Check TJ?
I said your baby, CJ, yeah. Did she hang up on me?
Good show. W show. Good show. I mean, super brain rot, but you know, good show. Good show.
I am Optimus Prime, and I send this message to any surviving Autobots taking refuge among the stars. We are here. We are jorking it. And by it, let's just say, our peanuts.
Okay, good timing on that. I respect it. That was actually good timing because it's the end of the show. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Like, I am just, to be honest, I feel like he didn't even really want any of the girls anymore when it got close to the end. I think it's just like, well, we just got to do the show. I don't think he's gonna date any of these chicks. Like any of them, I don't think. We'll see though. I wonder if Bambi and Drewski will actually date. I'd be curious. Or if it's just gonna be she gets the 50K and they kind of call it there. I know it's just a show. That's what I'm curious about. But dude, sometimes these dating shows are actually like legit. Like obviously I'm not talking about like the actual content. They always play it up, especially with the producers and stuff. But some of these couples actually do date for a while after getting off of these shows. So I'd be curious. I mean, this is. I wonder if he will do something like this again, or if other content creator will do something like this. Because I mean, this was radically successful for him. First episode has 16 million views, which is insane. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. Well, our girl won. So what does that mean? I don't know. We don't really win anything. We weren't putting it on the line. I'm very disappointed, though, that she did not say, suck it from the back, make that ass clap. I was really looking forward to smoking, and she didn't say it. So supposedly she's pregnant with him. Like, actually, I feel like you guys are trolling that. Can you send me the Twitter link or the X link or whatever where you're seeing Instagram? Where are you seeing that? I wanna see where that is getting posted because that feels like a debate. I would believe it, to be honest, because all it takes to have a baby is one time. Shit, you don't even have to put your dick in to have a baby.
Hands up!
Yo, Atomic, thank you for the 67
Let's get ready
months.
for a York Boy summer this year, baby. Happy York Sunday, Hexy.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Atomic. Yeah, no, you can get pregnant off of pre-cum. So, like, it wouldn't surprise me, especially if you're intimate and shit and you're not, like, you know, using birth control. Is this actually it?
Freaking pregnant, bro. Yeah. Everybody on my live keep asking me if you freaking pregnant, bro.
Yes, yeah, I'm pregnant.
Who the baby daddy, man? Just tell him, man.
Drewski is the baby daddy. Damn, y'all.
You. Everybody on my live keep asking me if you freaking pregnant, bro.
Yes, yeah, I'm pregnant.
Who the baby daddy, man? Just tell him, man.
Drewski is the baby daddy. Damn, y'all.
You. Everybody on my live keep asking me.
No way. Really? I'm a pre-cum baby? Shit, I have no fucking idea. I don't really think about my parents having sex. I mean, I know they did, but don't really think about that too much. But yeah, I mean, that it wouldn't surprise me. But the thing that would make me question this is if she actively had a boyfriend before the show, if they were being intimate before the show, and then she goes on the show and then hooks up with Drewski, it could potentially be the boyfriend, possibly as well, depending on how recent that was. So they wasted no time. It could have been literally they had sex one time and she's pregnant. Like that, it does work like that sometimes. It do be working like that sometimes. Which that's crazy. Because you know for fact she gonna lock in on that. She got Drewski's name tatted on him. Yeah, that's just crazy. Well, it's like a win-win for her in a this is fucked up to say, but in a way, because one, it'll either make their relationship stay together because they'll be like, oh, let's raise the kid together, or two, she just collects child support off of Drewski, which is kind of fucked. But I mean, that is like literally kind of win-win for her. If she actually is pregnant, I mean, who knows? Also, I would probably do a DNA test if you were actually going to do that, just because she had a boyfriend. It wasn't like she was being celibate before the show. Drewski said it too. Yeah. Well, why did I expect anything differently? Why did I expect anything differently? That is kind of messed up, gonna be honest. Well, we don't really know if it's real or not. People say shit all over the internet all the time, and you never really know. So I guess we'll just kind of wait and see. I mean, this last episode got released 2 days ago. Who knows how long ago they filmed it? It could have been somewhat recent. It could have been months ago. So, I mean, I'm sure information on that will spread pretty quickly as more stuff comes out about it. I would be curious if you guys hear anything about it. Let me know. Like, come tell me in chat at some point. All right. Well, I thought this might be a fun little video. I was debating if we play games today, but I think we're going to check out this video and then we're going to do a top short horror film list. So it's going to be a kind of a lot of reacts today, but I think it's good and I kind of want to do that because I don't really have any games lined up to play. I mean, I guess I do have horror games we could play, but I'm kind of thinking we do this. So I really wanted to check this one out. This is about Squeeze Benz. If you guys don't know who Squeeze Benz is, he's like one of the most wanted drivers. He cuts up in traffic, and if you don't know what that is, he basically drives really fucking fast through heavy traffic and just like cuts through everything. It's super dangerous. He runs from the cops all the time. And apparently this dude goes on
easy, Tiger, easy. Come on. Hey. How many police chases do you think you...
He goes on a little thing with them. So I think that could be really fun to check out. It is a little long, so I think we're just going to start it and then see if it's any good. And if it's good, we'll keep watching it. If it sucks, we'll just go start doing the short horror films. But I'm really excited about the short horror films because all of these ones that we're going to watch today have all been recommended in a top YouTube horror film list. So they all should be pretty dang good. Hopefully. You never really know. I just have to piss real quick. Mods entertain the masses. And then we'll start this video. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Jeff Bezos came. Bill Gates came. Zuckerberg came. Many of them came numerous times. Everybody's coming.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come.
Do not come.
I'm gonna come. I'm gonna come. Well, I'm glad we finally got to finish Could Have Been Love. I'm a little bit sad it's over. That was like my favorite thing, and now it's all over. On the plus side, the fact that we finished Could Have Been Love is quite good because I don't know if you guys knew this. There's 2 new episodes of UDY. This shit gon' be good. So we'll have to check these out at some point. Not sure when we'll watch it. We're not going to watch it today, but yeah, is the distance making her cheat? And is she checked out of the relationship? And we also got recommended a UDY from a few years back that apparently is really crazy. She's cheating on both of them. So yeah, we have a few UDYs to check out. Slop Sunday? What the fuck? Dude, I was gonna do a full playthrough of a game, but like, what game do we play that's like good to do a full playthrough? Alien Isolation, I guess? I just didn't really want to play Alien Isolation today. So it's like, what else do we play? Like a full, I know Sundays we normally do like full playthroughs of games, but I'm not doing DVD yet. No. Split Fiction? No. I don't want to play Split Fiction or It Takes Two because I want to play that with a partner eventually at some point. That's like a life goal. Those are games that seem like they would be fun to play with a partner. Order 13? Oh yeah, but the thing is, Order 13 we can play through the week. This game actually does look good. This game does look good, but I don't think it's that long, right? Yeah. Bro, what do you mean? Dude, that sounds sick. Imagine that. Imagine that. You get super stoned, you play It Takes Two, and you chill with your partner and shit. Boom. Easy. That sounds fun. Maybe it's stupid. I don't know. Anyways, let's go ahead and check out this video. This is about Squeeze Benz, the most notorious wanted driver in New York.
Okay, easy, Tiger. Easy. Come on. Hey. How many police chases do you think you've been in?
30, I think.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how wanted would you say you are?
Probably a 10. Nobody's more wanted than me.
I wasn't lying when I said
I think they caught him.
Hello, folks. I'm Tommy G. I'm here with the most wanted drivers in New York.
Hey, I'm Squeeze Benz.
They did get him?
Swim scene. You already know what's going on.
Wait, I kind of want to look if they actually did. Squeeze Ben Police. What do we type? Squeeze Benz caught? Oh yeah, they did. They got him. Oh man, they got him a while back. This is Squeeze Benz, criminal lawyer. Daredevil YouTuber Squeeze Benz charged in New Jersey. He's 19 years old? What? Nah, this isn't Squeeze Benz. I don't think this is him. Right? Whatever. Let's just watch the video.
I love NYPD. Swim team, the dream team.
So buckle up, folks. This is going to be a wild ride.
One day in the safety of my home in Milwaukee, I started to get bombarded by DMs imploring me to explore these 2 drivers named Squeeze Benz and Where's 981. When I looked at their pages, their driving shocked me. I would describe their videos as daring, dangerous, and reckless. I'm fascinated by the human desire to push limits and go against the grain. I'm fascinated by the daredevils and outlaws of the world. Young men in particular love to do this in a variety of ways.
Is it him?
Evel Knievel shot himself out of a cannon. Philip Petit tightrope walked across the Twin Towers. Alex Honnold climbed up cliffs without a rope. And fighter Darren Till cut weight until he went black. blind. The question that comes to mind when you look at this behavior is what compels someone to push themselves to such lengths
You
and
can
risk
cut
injury or
weight
death.
and
In
then
today's
go
video, we
blind?
investigate this daredevil behavior in the form of reckless drivers who are causing outrage and fascination across New York.
Police tried to pull over a car on West 38th Street and 7th Avenue. The driver sped off,
I never knew
slamming
that.
into cars, driving on the sidewalk, and even hitting a dining shed.
But there's a twist in the story, because these guys don't just risk their own necks in the stunts, they also risk the lives of innocent pedestrians and the law enforcement that chases them. These guys regularly go on police chases and evade police helicopters. Today, we interview them face to face and talk morality, ethics, danger, and their motivation for their behavior. Let's dive in and go boots on the ground. This
we go.
documentary is purely for educational purposes. We want to stress that the behavior depicted in this video is dangerous, illegal, and should never be imitated. And remember, it only takes one bad crash to ruin your life or someone else's. Please drive responsibly. Thank you.
Two with the F87. Take for two of my Carbone and my
I'm actually kind of excited to see about this guy because I've heard about him
We
a
wanted
bunch,
to
but
know
I've
how
never really
everyday
seen
people
him. The
felt
only
about
thing I've
this
seen
kind
of him
driving.
was
We had
that
some extra
clip with
time to kill at the
Neon.
New York airport, so I went around showing
Where
people
they get in an
videos of Squeeze
accident.
Benz and Where's 981 driving. Here's what they had to say about it.
Dude, this is just so dumb.
What do you think of that?
It's just dangerous. I think if the Peace Corps.
So that's called cutting up.
Was everyone else at risk?
He's probably going 120, 130 right now. See how there's some close calls?
I feel like he thinks he's in a video game. That stuff pisses me off. So I got kids that are on those roads too. When that guy hits one of my kids, he'll say, I don't know what happened.
I could tell this guy a million times, hey, you're going to kill somebody on the road. He's going to do it anyways. What do you think about that?
It makes me mad. I get it. All kids, they're bred to do that, right? But it's irresponsible.
If I told you that this guy's gotten away from not only multiple police, but also helicopters. What's your reaction on that?
I believe it. I just feel like it's really selfish. I feel like he should get his license taken away for some period of time and probably have to go through safe driving classes, maybe talk to people who are victims of people that drive like him.
I think it should be commensurate with like attempted manslaughter or something like. I mean, that's in effect you're putting people at risk intentionally when you go a certain speed over the speed limit.
If you were his mother or father, what would you tell him?
That he's a selfish idiot. One of these days, somebody is gonna get in his way and that person's gonna end up dead, or many people are gonna end up dead. And
Yeah, I noticed the shirts. They were all wearing swim or hoodies. They were all wearing swim hoodies.
It's no different than someone who's really drunk getting behind the wheel of a car and driving when they have no control. I mean, your car is actually like a weapon of mass
I guess that's
destruction.
good slang for it. Like, let's go swimming.
Worse than
Where you
being
mean just
drunk
go
and
cut
getting
up?
behind the wheel, because you're actively making the choice to put other people's lives at risk.
The steepest price that gets paid is not the person driving the car. I mean, someone's going to end up dying, and that'll be that.
That can ruin hundreds of people's lives. Like if a kid in a school were to die, everybody in the school
It's a
would be
ripple
mourning
effect.
for that one person.
Oh yeah, he's tripping. Not safe at all.
If he hits somebody, do you think it should be manslaughter or first degree?
I say manslaughter because you know what you're doing. Like you're just driving crazy. Like
What would you tell him if you could say something to him?
I'd be like, slow down.
What do you think about driving like this?
Oh, it's terrible. I don't like it.
Like, you better stay away from that.
Yeah.
What should be the penalty if he's caught? Manslaughter or first degree? That's some other debate.
If he hits somebody, you mean if he kills somebody? It's vehicular manslaughter.
This guy has an ability to get away from multiple police vehicles and including helicopters.
Right.
So he hasn't been caught. Yesterday, he got away from a helicopter.
Where, in New York or California?
New York.
Wow. What kind of car is
It makes sense being able to get away from helicopters in New York. There's a lot of spots where you'd be able to get it.
Brother. You're a reckless driver and you're going to hurt innocent people.
Where you'd be able to lose vision from the helicopter in a spot like in New York. Tons of
We're on our way to meet
bridges.
Squeeze Benz. Recently, he's been making
Tons
the news
of
for his high-speed
overpass.
stunts. While some people see his driving as exhilarating or exciting, there's a rising sentiment that this sort of behavior unnecessarily endangers innocent drivers and pedestrians. He sent us the address of a random parking garage and told us to pull up. This is what we encountered.
Folks, run the way.
I did think the worst thing about him doing that, obviously driving is super reckless, but he's uploading the videos on YouTube and other people are going to see it, and then other people are going to want to mimic that because they're going to be like, holy shit, this looks fucking sick. I want to do that too.
Way to talk to one of the most wanted
That's
drivers
what's
in the
probably
world.
more
Squeeze
dangerous
Benz.
than
This
even
kid
him
does
just
stuff that
doing
makes
this.
My butthole pucker up. pause. This guy is reckless. This guy is extreme. This guy drives at a very high speed.
They won't mimic long?
Like
I don't know, bro. People that want to drive cars crazy, they will practice and practice.
It's reckless, it's scary. Disclaimer, don't do this at home. He's kind of like a high-speed fugitive. I'm always interested in the outlaws of the world, people that live on the edge. Humans, especially men, are always pushing the limits of danger. But one distinction I want to make is Evel Knievel only harms himself if he fails. The UFC fighters are both signing up, they're in mutual combat. But these guys, if something goes wrong, they harm innocent civilians. So I want to ask him about that, but then ask him about the outlaw, the Texas
No, I've never
danger,
watched this,
peace
Sam.
that lives strong
Maybe
within
some
us.
other
And I think
streamer
that's
watched it.
interesting. This is not a product placement. I do not want a partnership with Celsius. I do not drink your drinks every single trip multiple times a day. I don't absolutely love your drink. Guys, if you want to hit me up, please do. I would love to talk to you. Otherwise, I'll probably hit up Prime, and you know how that goes. So we're pulling up to meet Squeeze Benz. I'm excited. I hope you are too. You know, high speed must be an issue around here if they have a Mustang NYPD car that's got some zip to it. RIP Mainstream Media.
Yeah, you're right,
Great
Fruit.
run. Kudos to you for lasting as long as you have. But that's it. I mean, that's you're finished. It's sorry. In honor of that, RIP Mainstream Media. Sweatshirts available. TommyGMcGee.com. Oh my god, dude. What the f is this, Batman, dude?
I'm definitely more sketch about people cutting up in a car than in like a motorcycle, because in a motorcycle, I mean, they're pretty much just gonna kill themselves.
That's insane.
It started like about a year ago.
In a car, they could kill you.
I always did like little driving videos, and I never really took it to nothing. And then my boy started saying like, you know, mad people are blowing up off this, and I was just like, you know, that's just how it started.
I'm curious, like,
Is that a Urus? Yeah, it is a Urus.
Benz, I'm sure you go through a lot of different cars. Are you going on tour and just driving people's cars all crazy? You guys getting your own cars? Like, tell me about that.
I had my own car for a bit, but then I changed it up because I did get chased a lot. Well, I just realized, like, you know, doing long-term rentals is just a way better route. And then obviously, I don't tell these guys I'm street best.
Did you ever get blown up by the tour people asking what the hell
I actually like the Urus look,
and then,
but
like, I kind of just, like,
it's loud as fuck. I don't like that.
You mix danger, but there's also other people at risk when you do that. Innocent civilians. So what do you think about the element of danger for that?
I've been doing this since, like, real shit since I was 9. I used to take my dad's car out, and I used to just bug out. I've been doing this for so long now that I feel like I did have some professional at it. Like, you know, niggas know, like, that's how I drive. There's been incidents where I've gone out with people, and they try keeping up with me, and they've crashed.
How fast do you go?
I mean, there's been a video on live where I've gone one-handed 210 miles an hour.
Filming with one hand, driving with the other, 210 miles an hour.
Yes.
That's insane. Did that scare you?
Not really, just to build up a
Keep in
tolerance.
mind, we just watched a video literally yesterday of people going 180 something miles an hour, and they completely wedged themselves underneath a semi truck and decapitated themselves.
Like the police watch your Instagram?
100%, they do.
Let's pop in the car and keep the conversation going. Okay. How many people normally out compared to, like, am I in the high end of person? That's okay. Does your mom worry about you?
I call her, she don't even want to hear the things that I'm doing. She be getting scared because she know I be doing shit, like, you know what I mean?
Do you know any friends that have gotten really hurt or died doing this?
My boy, he was racing, and he macked up, and he hit his head, and his head, like, split open a little bit. He needed stitches, but, like, other than that, nothing's ever happened.
Tell me about the
Only a matter of time before something happens, bro. That's how this shit ends.
Awareness of the police.
You either get caught by the cops, or you get in a bad crash, or you stop doing it.
Altered plates or no plates at all.
New York City is home to one of the most advanced camera surveillance networks on the planet. An Amnesty International project identified that there are more than 25,000 public and private cameras at traffic intersections across the city. This camera technology can capture faces and other details from up to 400 feet away. This infrastructure isn't cheap either. This camera technology, combined with cell phone tracking tools, spyware, and facial
I'm just surprised he hasn't been caught on cameras and stuff, you know?
NYPD from 2007 to 2019. When street racers run rampant in the city, it's easy for governments to make the argument to increase the
Urus kind of
stands
stands out a lot. Like,
however, this same technology can also be used to capture the profiles of millions of civilians on a daily basis.
I know he switches his cars up, though.
Happening in China, and that many Americans are afraid of. As technology such as AI facial recognition and high-def cameras increase in quality, this is a challenge we are going to have to wrestle with to ensure the very tech that can help keep us safe also doesn't grow too powerful to infringe upon our freedoms.
What are the different penalties for if you got caught doing what we were doing?
jail time. I'm running red lights. I'm doing more than triple the speed limit, double the speed limit. This is a lot of tickets to it.
You did a video in Times Square recently, right?
Yeah.
I gotta send it back for all my insecurities.
I want to know how many. Jesus Christ.
It only takes one mistake to permanently change or destroy.
Oh, the Urus?
I do understand that. It's just like
it's 611 horsepower.
In the morning, you seen in the video, like I stopped, looked around, made sure there was nobody, and started doing donuts. And then when I was running the red
I guess it could be modified, but I thought it would be higher. I mean, that's still high, but
What is your strategy in getting away from police?
Hopping on the highway. These cops, like, they're not really built for that. It's a lot of real rookie cops now. It's a bunch of rookie cops, and these guys do not know how to drive on the highway.
Let's talk about how drivers like Ben's can have.
That's also kind of somewhat true and false. They will call a chase if you're driving like crazy like that, because it's better to just pull off the chase and just hopefully they'll calm down and stop driving crazy. So it really kind of depends.
Evade detection for so long. They do so by altering or covering up their license plate so the
Spooky,
car
they
cannot
give
be
it the
tracked by
31
police or
months.
the traffic cameras. Cars with this modification have been
They don't
nicknamed
always
ghost
chase.
cars. Last month, a joint task force was launched
For,
between
like,
New
safety
York Governors
reasons.
Kathy Hochul, New York Mayor Eric Adams, the NYPD, and the MTA to crack down on the issue of ghost cars. In their first day alone, they impounded 73 cars, issued 282 court summons, and made 8 arrests. And I noticed the same thing back home in Milwaukee. The guys running through the red lights, driving the stolen cars, and driving aggressively, most of them do not
Yeah,
have
exactly. The risk to others.
What's
Yep.
the longest police chase you've been?
This guy can drive like a fucking idiot and kill someone. If a cop drives like an idiot and kills someone, everyone's gonna go crazy.
Luckily, it was late night. I was in the Porsche, and that shit does 210 miles an hour. So I just hopped on the highway. You know what I mean? The helicopter can only go so fast.
You go faster than the helicopter?
Yeah, they only like top out like 150, 140.
You crash into somebody, they get paralyzed, they die. Do you think you deserve to go to prison?
Yes. Obviously, I wouldn't want to be put into prison for life. If I kill somebody, that's somebody's life. Like, that's somebody's mother, brother, cousin, whatever the case is. If somebody crashed into my mom in her car and they killed her, I'd want them to go to jail. You know what I mean? Maybe not for life, but just enough to get it in their head, like, you know?
What makes taking these risks worth it for you?
They're not really risk to me, that's the thing. I don't really see them as risk. I see them as, like, you know, me just everyday driving.
You say you've been driving since you were 9 years old?
The thing is, it's not a risk if you're in control 100%, but you got to take into consideration there's hundreds of people all around you. All it takes for them is to do this, just that, and you get in a bad crash.
Tiger, easy. Come on. Hey. No more. Ooh, that motherfucking made me.
Imagine me doing that.
At 100?
Yeah, that's really nothing.
How many police chases do you think you've been in?
More than my hand. There's been so many times where, like, the boys just get behind us and they start chasing. Or, like, it's not really chases to us. You know, they back off.
Do you think you're the most wanted driver in New York?
Between me and Where's 981, like, Where's 981 low-key died down, I feel like I've taken over that spot, so yeah.
I'm sure there are a lot of young men that watch your content. What do you think about kids that want to go try and replicate this, copy this?
From Squeeze Benz himself, do not come try this.
This is something that you could get paralyzed, you could die. I don't drive like this, you shouldn't. Some people in this game take lots of risks, and Squeeze is one of those guys.
It's so crazy how people that do like the bad shit always say don't do it, but they keep doing it. I always find that funny.
Like, you know, take them probably 2-3 days to really find where he was at, you know what I mean?
How do you stash your vehicle so that the police don't trace you to your house?
I pay for a garage, I have other parking garages where I park my car.
So just like a drug dealer has trap houses, you have different...
I have trap houses, yeah.
Here we go, are you nervous at all?
I'm nervous.
The boys are right here.
He's trying to get the cop to chase him.
But how do you know he was about to get out of his vehicle and you were just about to smash him as he opened up his door? Why do you think this is something that young men gravitate towards?
Let's talk about brain development in young men. The male brain does not fully mature until about 25, so their prefrontal cortex that assesses risk is not fully developed yet, which helps to explain the risky behavior we see in this segment of the population. There's a name for this: young male syndrome. This sometimes short-sighted behavior is hypothesized to have provided an evolutionary advantage. A 2001 University of Liverpool study
I never
found
knew
that females
that.
prefer ones that do not. And if we go back thousands of years to being hunter-gatherers on the savannah, this preference makes sense, as a female would want the male that fends off off the lion or stands to fight when another rival tribe approaches. Biologically, not much has changed in our brain.
Solo! Thank you for the 106! Tier 2!
Helmicea Hexy. What's the odds you'd do a throwback to the Molly shirt, but make it a hoodie?
Shit, I don't know, bro. I haven't been doing anything sponsor related or making money related because I want to be more consistent boy streamer before I sell out, I guess.
Brains then, but our technology has progressed much.
I know a lot of people keep asking, it's not about you, dude. It's I want it.
Through Times Square.
I should do some more merch. I need to find I would need to find a good ass merch company because I don't want to just do some goober stuff that just sucks. I'd want it to be nice quality. So I just don't know of a place that does nice quality stuff. I mean, I guess I could maybe reach out to Peach Jars because I got one of her hoodies and it's super nice. I fucking wear it all the time because it's just it's a sick ass hoodie. And if I could get that company, whatever company did hers, that would be one I would consider doing merch with.
I pulled up on the highway to show him the charge. He was about to pull someone over. So I got behind him. I started playing with him. And I was recording. I got away, obviously. A week later, I started getting chased by 2-3 black Chargers. I'm looking up, and I see the helicopter above me. And I'm like, oh, nah. It was only my second ever helicopter chase, so my heart was bumping. I'm not knowing how.
Maybe I'll start looking into it again.
Right now. They're going to set a roadblock up, something, you know what I mean? But they got...
Let me ask, though, would you guys view that as me trying to sell out and make money and shit like that? Because that's not why I would be doing it. I don't really feel deserving of any of the love even that I'm getting now. I'm just trying to kind of get back into streaming and shit. And once I feel like I'm deserving of it, then I want to sell merch. I mean, you never really make a ton of money on merch. Probably make $1,000, $2,000, but I guess it depends on how much sells. You want merch? Okay, all right. Okay, all right. A lot of people saying they want merch. Okay. All right, I'll start looking into it a little bit. And yeah, we'll just see.
That wasn't the case.
Like a spike strip.
That's never happened to me.
I just need to find a company that would be able to do good stuff, and then I can work on a design.
Honestly, yeah. If New York really wanted to step their game up, they should put a place where people can do this and have fun in a safe environment. If you give us a spot, we're going to use it.
How long do you see yourself doing this for?
This is not going to be a forever thing. Eventually, it's going to turn into a brand.
How often do you drive reckless?
It's every day, but to a limit.
Let's talk about reckless driving in the United States. In 2021, there were 6 million car crashes and 39,000.
Yeah, I would love a spot that can do international shipping
by the insurance company
and not cost $100.
47% of Gen Z reported driving faster than the speed limit, and 34% of them reported video
because I do know we have a shit ton of European viewers.
Car crashes being the leading cause of death for
a
American
lot.
Teenagers. Another concerning fact is the amount of
30-40%, I
by
think.
reckless driving. In 2022, there were 7,500 deaths in this manner. In New York, vehicular manslaughter is a felony that carries a steep sentence of up to 15 years. We took 2 Polaroids, they're fresh off the press, still developing. We're gonna put them in 2 random people that buy merch in the next 48 hours. 2 people will get Squeeze Ben, Tommy G, Polaroid photos. RIP mainstream media, big dogs gotta eat. Hope to send this to you. Available on Patreon only are the wild and extended cut versions of the interviews with Squeeze Benz, including one right after he got finished with a helicopter chase, extended cut interview with Swim Team, and more. This is some good shit. Patreon.
Oh, it was good?
We find ourselves in another parking garage meeting with New York driver Where's 981 and his crew, the Swim Team. Swimming refers to the driving technique where they cut up, weaving in and out of traffic to get where they want to go. They've gained a lot of notoriety online, and I wanted to talk to them to learn more about it.
Okay, so this is going to be the Swim Team.
The faster you go and the more dangerous you drive, the more views you get.
Dude, that is so...
Alright guys, you're pulling up to meet the Swim Team. You're one of the groups of the drivers. Why do you guys call yourself Swim Team?
This is how it started. They call me Float. It used to be called Float Apostle. So I guess it's like a teacher. I would teach you how to float. And then it just turned into we started cutting up and stuff. It was almost like we were swimming through traffic, and they'll call me Michael Phelps. So we're swimming.
How fast do you go sometimes?
I'm hitting 150 every day. It's easy to hit 150, bro. It's triple digits no matter what. Your 50, 60 miles an hour is my 100.
Have you had any near misses?
Yeah, of course. People come to me like, oh, how do I do this? How do I do that? I'm not gonna try and teach you how to do it because of the simple fact that someone can get hurt.
When I find a company, Ubi, we can figure it out.
Shooting a gun in an open
if we
field,
want to do a front back, or if we want to just do back.
If you hit somebody and they get really injured or die,
or just
what should be the punishment you think?
I'm going to jail 1,000%.
Yeah, it's worth it. Why?
It's not worth it. That's the thing. I can't justify it, you know?
What's it like being in a high-speed chase?
Your first time, it feels crazy, bro. It's like you're like you're scared to go home some way, somehow. You make it home. You have a little bit of a tough night of sleep that first night, and then you make it to the second night, you make it to the next night, they never come. After that, you get numb to it, you know?
What are the laws in New York for chasing people? Because I know in Milwaukee, oftentimes they don't chase you at a certain speed because they know it results in civilian deaths a lot of times when the chase happens.
I'm glad he actually said that.
I've seen cops where one of my boys, this dude going off-road in New York, and the cops following him off the road. It just takes that one, you know, that one cop that's just ready to be like, all right, I'm coming for you, and it's over.
What does your mom think about this?
I bring my mom to work and going 150. She didn't get scared. In her eyes, she knows I'm a good driver. Like, she got mother's prayers, of course. She's gonna always pray for me, make sure everything works out every single time, but she's not too stressed.
You created
Promo, thank you for the 7 months.
Hands up. Created swim, so it started.
HXY dance.
Swimming, and then we're like, why does that sound kind of nice?
So I'm here with.
If we do another design,
And I'm Tommy G, allegedly.
If we do another design, I always try to make my designs like stuff that you can wear out in public and not have people be like, oh, that's just a weird streamer thing.
What's the fastest you guys have ever gone in a car before?
Like you could wear it and people don't have to know who Hexy is, and it still like looks cool.
It's life or death speed. What makes it worth it for you to put yourself in that position where you could go to the afterlife if you're not careful?
Rush, man. When I drive my car, bro, I just drive it to have fun, bro. If I die, I die. And I'm not living life like I want to die for me. I'm not trying to go outside and die, obviously. I never, like, hopped in a car and went that fast off-rip. It's kind of like, I got used to it, slowly, you know, building up, like, a tolerance to speed. If you're watching this and you're a driver, then you know what I mean when you feel the rear wheels through the seat of the car.
You're super in tune and in touch. It's almost like the car is an extension of your body.
You have senses from the seat, the steering wheel, the audio cues, how loud the engine is, if your tires are squealing. You have so many cues in it, and it's really up to you to take all that sensory input and be able to, like, drive properly. It's like, we're not trying to do this shit forever. Like, we genuinely want to hop on the track, just go crazy. It's just a track right now. It's expensive, and people are shutting the tracks down.
Do you guys know anyone that has crashed or died or gotten injured doing this?
Bullshit, you want to go on a track? You ain't even doing track style driving, bro. You cutting through traffic. That's what's your thing.
There's a risk of hurting someone that's completely
different than track.
Someone could be going to pick up their kid from soccer practice. Like, how does that factor in your driving and what you think about when you drive?
If I get left, I get stuck, man.
What does that mean when you get left?
If I'm following 91 or I'm following float and they think a cut I can't take, I'm not taking it. When we swim for each other, we drive for each other, we don't drive for ourselves. I know exactly how each one of them drives and how I drive. So God forbid someone has to hard brake, the cars behind are already braking and looking for openings so we're not rear-ending each other.
Have you guys had any near misses?
Of course, yeah. But there's this one time where he took a cut. Right after he took the cut, it was either I fit the cut or I'm gone. It's funny saying this, but we're not criminals. We have real jobs. We have insurance on our cars. We pay for our cars. Like, people think, oh, it's daddy's money. Like, that should be pissing me off, bro, because I did work hard as for this shit, bro.
Do you guys' moms know about this?
What the fuck kind of job you doing to get a Urus then, bro? I actually would love to know what your job is to get a Urus. Yours is like $200,000, right?
Honestly, like, we see the community, we see the love people you guys are giving us, and we're not gonna take this and just, throw it all away. It's like one of those stories we're trying to create where the bad guy kind of wins.
What do you say to the people that are like super pissed when they see?
I can understand like the BMWs that they drive. Like, sure, that could be something that they could actually get, but a fucking Urus? That's on a whole nother level.
They see it as not precise. Like, they're thinking like we're just out there and we're trying to crash. We're not trying to crash. If anything, I would argue that when we're on the road, we're actually paying attention to the road more than anyone else on the road. Or another thing.
Yeah, but to get a lease and to get approved for a $200,000 car.
Behind the wheel, and I'm proud to say that.
Tell me what's going through your head.
I don't know. They also sound like they're young, which means they don't have credit built up either.
Take an exit. You got to hide out. Like,
so how are they getting approved for that?
Situation.
Hold on, don't give out too much sauce.
Oh, they're renting the Urus?
There's people that might watch what you do and wonder how the police have not caught you yet.
That would make more sense if they're renting it.
Truly, the way that we don't get caught is to stop being dickheads. New York has a no chase policy. I can say this because I've been in, like, at least in swim at least.
But I feel like if they were renting, they would get busted pretty quick. Cops would be able to track that.
I want to know what the legal perspective was on what Swim Team, Squeeze Benz, and all these other New York drivers were doing.
That is, this particular clip is so fucking legendary. Have you guys seen this actual clip? He's freaking just doing donuts in the middle of the street pointing at the cop. It's fucking crazy. It's so insane.
And all these other New York drivers were doing. What were the
Such
legal
an insane
ramifications?
clip.
How much jail time could they face? And why is it that they were so brazen about continually doing this? I talked to my guy Nate the lawyer to figure out more about this. He's a lawyer that runs a YouTube channel and breaks things down regularly. This is what he had to say.
We're doing, by the way, we're doing short horror films right after this. We'll be jumping into top short horror films, which should be really fun. I'm really excited for that.
Nate the lawyer. I'm a former prosecutor and a former law school professor. And what you've just seen on screen is known as reckless driving. In the state of New York, you could serve up to a year in prison if you recklessly drive. Reckless driving in New York is simple. It's if you drive in a manner that, quote, unreasonably interferes with the free and proper use of the public highways or unreasonably endangers users of the public highway. Reckless driving is prohibited. Every person violating this provision shall be guilty of a misdemeanor, meaning you can serve up to a year in jail. If someone is injured or killed during the act of reckless driving, you could find yourself facing some serious charges.
Dangerous and disturbing exclusive video of young people driving their cars recklessly just before one of the cars crashed and killed 2 people.
Now, this driver was charged with manslaughter and criminally negligent homicide. He's facing up to 10 years in prison. If you are doing something that you know is inherently dangerous and could get someone killed or hurt, and then you do it anyway, that the law finds to be reckless and criminal in some cases. Driving a car 90 miles an hour in a 50-mile-an-hour zone is reckless. Someone could get hurt, someone could get killed, and if someone does, then you are on the hook for that homicide. There may be no fear of repercussions because of New York's bail reform laws. The misdemeanor of reckless driving, as you see on the screen, isn't eligible for bail. If someone commits this crime 10 times in the same day, they'll get bail every time because of New York's bail reform laws. Now, some of you may not believe how insane New York's bail reform laws are, but they are insane. Like this guy who was arrested 101 times for shoplifting and let go every time because of New York's bail reform laws. Or this guy who was arrested for 3 assaults in one day, even threw a brick through a store window. He was released every single time on bail reform. Or the story of these 4 people who chopped up 2 bodies, left body parts all around the state of New York, and then when the cops went to their home, they found blood, body parts, guts, everything in their home. Guess what the judge did? He released them without bail. When you put everything together, I think these guys are doing it because they don't really have any fear that they're going to kill anybody. And if they get caught reckless driving, they'll get arrested and charged, but they'll probably be let out the same day on bail reform. Then we can go out and do it again. If you need legal advice, to look into this YouTube video to help you in your case, you're looking at the wrong place. With that being said, I'm Nate the lawyer and I'm out. Peace.
After hearing what Nate the lawyer said, hearing that there's no consequences really for what these guys are doing, it makes sense why they're doing it. Back to the swim team. How often do you guys get nervous doing this?
So when I started, I used to get super nervous, especially when I used to run. And the reason I started running is not because I don't like cops. It's simply because it got to a point where I couldn't afford the tickets anymore. Because I was getting singled out for no reason. The speed limit is 50, right? So I would be on the Bell Parkway and I'm going 70, 75. I'm doing the same speed everyone else is doing. However, when the state trooper sees everyone else and me, they single me out because I'm in a white Porsche. So then they think I can afford the ticket, but I In the beginning, I could, but then that shit started stacking up. And if you're
that's fucking bullshit. You're in a white fucking car. You're so full of shit. Like, if I would have believed it if you were in like a bright ass like red or orange or yellow or some kind of car, but you're in white, bro. That white, black, gray are like the most blend in style cars that you can get on the road. White arguably being the #1 most blend in type. So the fact that you're getting singled out doesn't make sense, regardless if you're driving a Porsche or not. No, you see Porsches all over the road, all over. And you might be like, no, not really. They're all over the place. Pay attention the next time you're driving around, especially around cities and shit. You will see them all over the fucking place.
Just don't speed. I wasn't speeding. I was just.
And he's also doing, 20, 25 over. If you're going, I think it's 25 over, you're supposed to get a court date for the speeding. If you're below 25, you don't get a court date. You just get a ticket. But if you're 25 or higher, you get. Bro, it's not even about being rich poor. It's about like Porsches are common. All these fucking cars are common. Unless he's driving like a fucking Rolls Royce or something like that, sure. Or like a hyper supercar, sure. But he's driving a freaking a white Porsche. Like, they're all over the place, bro. They're all over.
Just keeping up with the flow of traffic, right? And then
guys, we're talking about New York. New York. Keep that in mind, New York.
I just started running one day because I just.
You see BMWs all over, Audis are all over, Porsches all over, Lambos maybe not so much. Lambos are a little more rare, but I see Porsches all over. Like, all these freaking cars are all over the place. It's just you got to pay attention to them. Porsches are definitely. If it was a Lambo, maybe sure. I don't really see that many Lambos.
And then it just started from there. I was super nervous at first. You gotta account lawyer fees too. After the first time, I only got nervous.
See, this dude driving a fucking gold ass BMW. Like, that obviously stands out.
15 cars? Do you guys had to get away from helicopters before?
I never had to.
Yeah, if you guys ever want pro tips on how to avoid getting tickets, not even joking, do not get a bright color car. Get white, black, or gray. Just get those colors, period, and call it a day. Ideally, white or black. Those are like the number 1 and 2 spots. And I guarantee you, once you get a car like that, you won't get pulled over as much if you do that. Ever since I started having white and black cars, I have never been pulled over since. I used to get pulled over all the time in my other car.
Thanks God. Honestly, I feel like I don't do that situation. Oh yeah, I know what to do.
Has the news reached out to any of you guys?
It's because like red stands out so much. So there could be a car literally that's white driving fast, but people like they blend in so much, but you see a red car that stands out like crazy and it's speeding. That red car will get singled out every time. There's like a science to it as well.
Guys.
Oh yeah, of course, bro. I ain't going front.
White, black, gray. Those are the 3.
I like 87 news at all.
White is like the best one though.
And he still posted after I said no. I don't like that. But yeah, this man was article about this already.
So news reporters have reached out to you guys. They DM you, they email you. Okay, so Allie Bauman from CBS New York.
Yeah, she gave me advice. I was like, no,
Huh.
I just never responded.
What made you say no to her and yes to me?
Honestly, bro, you're not a cop. Yeah, you're not a cop. You're not associated with the law. You don't have
I don't drive a Porsche, but I see them all
I
over.
genuinely feel like you're not going to try to paint a bad picture with it. And we've seen your videos, we've seen the work you do, and the type of, honestly, you've interviewed people that do worse stuff than us. Shit, so it's like,
I mean, it obviously depends where you live. You know, if you're in the middle of nowhere land, you're not going to see any fucking Porsches, right? But if you're near cities, on the outskirts, in the city, near the city, there's going to be suburbs. There's going to be these rich, super rich parts all around cities. If you're living city life, they're everywhere.
come on now. If you were keeping them safe, there's no reason why you...
But yeah, if you're in the middle of
To
like
me, it
field
feels really
land,
fun to have
you
no
probably never see
background,
them.
to be beating them at their own game.
Yeah, definitely. Bro. Honestly, bro, when you're an authentic person, you go far in life.
I feel like people in our
No, I
generation
drive a
just
white
don't trust the
SUV.
news. They've lied so many times that their credit's gone with us.
Yeah, definitely. Honestly, bro, I've been getting more accurate shit from TikTok.
Pull over, take the tracker out the whip. Range Rover Sport, I'm on the Jackie doing tricks. Keep
No, it's a 30-minute video.
Let's meet the swim team and let's hear their specialties.
Float, swim team. You already know.
And what's your specialty?
My specialty is floating. All I do is float. That's my name. That's what I do. It's everything.
Do you feel like you have to look over your shoulder doing this kind of stuff?
I always look over my shoulder. I'm always not anyone. I would say I'm kind of camera shy, but like my specialty is like I do a little bit of everything. But when it comes to like the the corporate side of things, the brand and stuff, like I'm basically like the brains behind that whole.
Wait, so you're trying to turn this into a video game?
I mean, we already kind of did. It's a game, so it's called Assetto Corsa. So basically, we host servers, and you just gotta take the link, hop on the server, and if any one of us happens to play on the server, you get to drive with swim risk-free.
Whereas 981 and his team are well aware that a lot of his fans are young males that might try and replicate what they do, and knowing that that is incredibly dangerous, his team has done something so you can join them in the safety of your home. They built this online Assetto Corsa server so you can drive, swerve, drift, whatever you want.
Yeah, why don't they just do that?
Internet connection.
Stop driving on the streets.
It's recommended you have a steering wheel. Details to join this server are in my description. Do you think you're wanted by law enforcement?
They definitely know about us. I mean, me specifically, I have no clue. If I am wanted, I'm sorry. I don't hate NYPD, I just don't want the ticket.
What do you go by?
Brick 250 or Brick 50, either one is fine.
And what's your specialty?
Well, right now, I think the fans would probably say my specialty is probably police chases, cop chases, and stuff like that. But in my opinion, I think drifting though.
How many police chases do you think you've been in?
Honestly, bro, I lost count probably, because I posted at least 30, I think. So I think I have.
You have at least 30 police chases on the internet right now.
Yeah.
Why is this worth potentially going to prison?
No matter how you look at it, it's not worth it.
Bobby, thank you for the 5 months.
Person, bro, it's fun, bro.
Who are you?
Love you. Thanks
What's
that
your
you're back
specialty?
and hope that you're healing well.
Yeah, we're healing all right. I re-split my tongue though as well.
Do you have any little brothers?
Oh yeah.
If they wanted to get into this, what would you tell them?
I'm a hypocrite, bro. I wouldn't recommend this sport.
You don't recommend
We're just kind of sore now.
For the whole group,
we're
how
over
often do you have to change
the hump.
I say if you do it right, you could probably go a year to 2 years where you have to swap the car if you're smart. But you could do some dumb shit in one night that makes you have to swap.
What do you go by?
My name's Billy.
And what's your specialty?
Honestly, the fans kind of know me as Lester, I guess I would say. That's if you get in trouble, you can call me. I'll help you with your situation.
So what makes this worth doing?
It's not worth doing. I wouldn't recommend doing it if I were you, but I can't make your decision for you. So if you are going to do this against our best wishes, I guess, just think about other people on the road and do whatever you can to bring it home without hurting yourself, hurting anybody else, or damaging any property.
Tell me how you think about taking on risks and danger.
I think if you're ever going to take on any risks or any danger, whether it's physical risks or financial risks, I think you should write down every single one of the variables that could be a factor in the risk that you're taking, and you should figure out what's the
re-split it because I didn't stretch it when I got it.
Scenarios that could go wrong,
split
and you want to figure out what the
so a lot of it
best case
healed
scenario
back.
is, and if that's worth the gamble for you, for the risks that are laid out on the table. But if those risks are worth the reward that you're going for, I think you should go for it. And if at any time you get too scared, the risks are too much for the reward, you don't want to risk it for the biscuit, just stop, because you're not built for it.
If you want an extraordinary life, you have to take extraordinary measures and risks in action, but
my list hasn't been too bad.
And know when to sit out, and this is something I'm sitting out for.
Also, the story of Icarus, when you have wax wings and you fly too close to the sun, never feel like you got it on lock 24/7.
The story of Icarus comes from Greek mythology, and it recounts the tale of Daedalus and his son Icarus, who were imprisoned on the island of Crete by King Minos. To escape, Daedalus fashioned wings made of feathers and wax for him and Icarus. Warned by his father not to fly too close to the sun, Icarus disregarded this advice. As he soared higher and higher, the wax melted, causing his wings to fail, and he plummeted into the sea and drowned. This story serves as a cautionary tale warning against the dangers of overconfidence and recklessness. And this story, I think, is very relevant to Mr. Squeeze Benz.
My son Stolen couldn't make it, but he wanted to say what's up to y'all, feel me? What's going on, y'all?
Anything you gotta say for the camera, brother?
Swim team better than all of them. Shout out my son Jolly too, he couldn't make it. Yeah, so you asked us these questions. What do you think of swimming?
So here's the thing, I think danger is good in somebody's life, but when you endanger someone else while you're having your own fun,
you guys have been saying the same shit for like the last 10 minutes. The beginning was really good, I'm not feeling that.
But when other people's lives are at risk, to me it's like it's a hard battle, you know what I mean?
Saying this the
if I
whole
lost
entire
a friend because someone was just having fun on the road, I'd want to kill that guy. I also, as a young man who does dangerous things too, get it. But I highly advise you, don't try it out.
That was was still a pretty cool video to see. I'm glad we watched this.
We met these guys here to do B-roll of their cool cars. But while waiting their turn, a couple of them decided to do donuts in a parking lot where there were many families. Because of this, the police were called, and in a few minutes, an NYPD helicopter arrived on the scene. This is what happened next.
Well, we got a dip in a second. You seen that, right? Yeah.
No way.
Hello, folks. I'm Tommy G. Here with the most wanted drivers in New York. Look, they're peeling out. Folks, I wasn't lying when I said these guys are wanted.
They all dipping? They're all
folks,
dipping.
I think it's time we get out of here. Stay safe. Realize that the choices you make can impact other people. There's dangerous things you can do that just impact yourself. When it impacts scared civilians, we should probably get out of here. Let's go. I'm conflicted with this video, folks, because a lot of young people are going to think this is cool, and their brain is not developed enough to realize the risk to other people. And I feel like you gotta pick and choose your battles. And like, while it is exciting, statistically, eventually, someone is gonna crash, someone's gonna die, someone's gonna get paralyzed, and the game that sounded so fun is not so fun anymore.
Went from Game Boys to scales, now I play the mill. I'm flexing fake Matty Boy.
Pretty true, pretty true.
Turbo sticking out the Civic.
It does look fucking sick though, I gotta admit. I mean, I'm not trying to encourage it, but it does look pretty freaking cool. Dangerous AF though.
Donuts and I smacked the gate. I had a lot of opposition, but they passed away. I know my cussies love me.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and update the title real quick because we are going to do a bunch of short horror films now. So I'm just going to update the title so people know that we're going to check out short horror films. Perfect. Yeah, pretty fun, pretty dangerous. I wouldn't do it. It's weird. I do kind of agree, like when you're younger, you want to drive crazy. As I've gotten older, I drive like slow now. I just drive the speed limit. I just kind of vibe and sing music and shit. But when I was younger, I used to speed all the time. But I just got tired of getting speeding tickets, bro. That shit sucks. It's so annoying getting speeding tickets. It's expensive. So, yeah, I chilled. Have I ever experienced anything supernatural? What, here? No, nothing here. I've only experienced one thing paranormal ever in my entire life. I mean, I've had like weird sounds and weird things that were somewhat unexplainable, but nothing like that I would have been like, oh yeah, ghost. One particular situation, I was like, I don't know, this has to be ghosts or something. Oh, damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Meth. Yeah, definitely chill. I think that's the move, personally. Safer. On top of that, bro, especially depending on where you live, every place has like different traffic and like how people drive. But man, like you might be a smart driver, but bro, there is some stupid motherfuckers on the road, like dumb. Just they should not be driving, and you have to literally deal with these people while you're driving, and the mistakes they make, you need to be ready to react to it. So it's dangerous. I hate driving in Austin, to be honest. Driving in Austin really sucks. I used to think driving in Florida sucked. And don't get me wrong, the traffic in Florida does suck. But the roads are actually like really nice in Florida compared to Austin, where the roads are super small and they're all over the place and people don't know how to drive. And the I-35 is just so jacked up. Like, it makes no sense. It's just constant traffic on there. And everyone's just, like, brake checking the shit out of each other. Like, I hate it, dude. Texas is mild compared to Arizona? I've never been in Arizona, so I'm not sure, but...
I just need you to shut the fuck up, cause nobody asked you, bitch. I need you to shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Just shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Have I considered a spooky Saturday type thing where viewers tell their own spooky stories? Yeah, I have actually had that idea. It's been brought up a few different times, but the only thing that I worry is, would it be good content? Would people care to listen to these stories? Like, I think I could add like a fun spin to it, but we're literally just going off of what someone's saying. And I feel like people are just going to come in and they're going to be like, holy shit, I was so scared. This door swung open and I was scared. Because that's like what my story is, you know? So it's like, would it be interesting for people to listen to that? I feel like visually it's interesting. Like if someone filmed that, yeah, I would love to see that. But if it's just someone like, yeah, this one time I heard a weird ooh sound and I got super scared and I'm pretty sure it was a ghost. Like that feels like it wouldn't be that good of content. If that makes sense. Well, the thing is, After Hours Hotline is more fun because ideally it is like topics that people can get behind. Spooky stories would just be stories that people tell us. And if the person's a good storyteller, it could be entertaining and engaging. But I'm assuming a lot of people will be very nervous getting in front of 1,000, 2,000 people, whatever, and having to, you know, talk in front of these people. And then more than likely, they're going to have chat up. Chat's going to start roasting them. And then they're going to get like weird because of chat. And then next thing you know, they panic. And so I just don't know if the content would really hit. Whereas with After Hours Hotline, they can be like, oh yeah, well, I was going down on my girlfriend and then she's like, put it in, do this. And then I was like, but what do you think about it? And like that, people can become more engaged in like, holy shit, this guy's a fucking idiot. I would have went down on her instant, you know, like there's that type of like back and forth where you can be more engaged in it and kind of give your own take or your own opinion on the thing. You can't give an opinion on someone's story about a ghost. I don't know. But last time we did After Hours, that was like a month ago maybe now. I think it went pretty good, but I don't know if I want to do it anymore. Maybe we'll do it again. I was saying I might do it once a month, but I like if we do After Hours and it's just a bunch of sex questions. Because I just find that more fun. It's like, it's fun, it's funny, it's silly, and you learn some stuff about sex, which is always interesting too. So that way you can maybe implement that into your real life or everyday life. Anyways, we're going to go ahead and jump into our next portion of the stream. This is going to be a bunch of short horror films. Hi, Alyssa. Yep, that's how we start our short horror films, the greatest. So this first one we're going to do, I actually don't know if this one is a short horror film. This one was actually recommended by chat a while back. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. This one might not be a short horror film. It might just be an award-winning film. I'm not sure, but it was recommended and it has Stephen Ogg in it. You guys will remember him once you see his face if you don't recognize his name. And then we are going to start jumping into a bunch of short horror films. But I've been really wanting to see this. We've had it on our list for like a really long time now. So I say we just go ahead and watch it. It's only 12 minutes and then we'll start into the horror stuff. But this might be horror. I don't know. It's called OCD. It's apparently about OCD. Whoa! Yo, Purity, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Thanks, Alyssa. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
No,
here we
babe,
go.
No, please.
1, 2.
Babe, come on.
1 second, I just need to finish this.
You don't need to do anything, babe.
I know.
No, you don't work there. You do not have to fix anybody's shelves. Is it exposure therapy? Is that what's making you spiral?
I don't know, I guess.
It's gonna be fine, Owen. Can you just trust me, please?
I know.
Scamma.
You're right.
Scamma's on.
See? Breathe. Don't forget, we got rid of the string of doom.
No, wait, no, please.
Owen, stop. This is good for you. This is good for you. It's not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Please don't do it. Don't. No!
That didn't leave your pocket for years, but
Okay.
you overcame it.
I guess that's the OCD trigger of his.
And Owen, next to the string of doom, your other compulsions, walk in the park. We got this.
Yeah, I don't feel like we got this.
No, babe, please. Owen, this is important for me. For us. Like, if you can get through tonight, oh my God, dinner on Saturday is gonna be the easiest thing in the world with my parents. Is that what's worrying you, meeting my parents?
No, of course not.
Okay, good. Oh, babe, can you get some vanilla ice cream? I know you worry you can get frostbite from holding the tubs. That's like great exposure for you.
Vanilla ice cream. Sounds good.
Yay, thank you.
It's funny because he's straightening up the gas station, but he's an Amazon worker.
There's a rocky road in the Manila section.
Owen?
Oh no.
I gotta move it.
Owen, no, don't do it. No, Owen, stop. Think. Tell me what moving the rocky road is gonna do. If you say it out loud, you can just hear how irrational the thought is.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of on his side with this one.
Okay, I agree with that.
With what, me moving it?
No! Owen. Just resist the urges. Please. For me.
This is actually pretty well done.
I know. You're right. Again, I'm
not
sorry.
sure where it's going, but
Okay. I love you.
Walking away.
I'm so proud.
Is there anything else I can grab?
I don't know. Let me think.
Oh, here's gonna be Steven.
Hey. You just gonna leave that ice cream there?
Hey, babe?
Yeah, Owen, I'm still thinking.
Hey, do your fucking job, soldier.
You got the wrong guy, sir. I'm sorry.
Wrong guy. Yeah, right, okay. Well, it's your bed. You sleep in it. Coward.
He's in a bunch of movies.
Babe, I'm just gonna pay for what I've got. There's this crazy guy talking to me.
Crazy guy. I'm the crazy guy. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. This fucking place. Disorganized.
Hi, buddy. Mom's sick. In the ambulance now.
Are you still there, babe?
Doesn't look so good. You know, you might be sick.
No, I'm not sick. I just get nosebleeds when it's hot or when I'm stressed.
No, it could be the brain cancer. I did warn you.
Sir, could you just, please just give me some space? Thanks.
Yeah, sure thing. Pussy.
I wonder if that's like his inner voice, or if that guy's real.
Who are you talking to?
The crazy guy, he won't leave me alone.
Hey, speaking of alone, that place looks familiar.
Gas leak in the area. Residents are being urged to evacuate immediately, as it appears the source of the gas leak is coming from the house directly
Wait, is that? Babe, is there a news crew outside of our building?
Oh, yeah, how do you know that? They've been here all day. I don't know why.
Anna, I need you to listen to me right now.
Yes, Owen, I'm listening.
And she's cooking on the stove. Oh no!
What the fuck? I never wore that.
Internet these days. People do a whole lot of digging.
Babe.
Yeah, sorry, Anna. I need you to get out of there right now.
What?
This is giving me anxiety.
Authorities have worked tirelessly around the clock to contain the leak.
Nice try, Owen, but you're not getting out of this exposure therapy, all right?
Anna, I'm being serious.
Owen, no, you better not bail on me tonight.
You do bail on a lot of important shit.
No, Owen,
my God.
Wait, what was it about candles that triggered you again?
He was doing blackface.
See what you did? All because you're too chicken shit to do your job, your God-given duty to make the world right.
I didn't.
And what, huh?
Now look, Anna, God rest her soul. She didn't know what you do. Nobody knows what you do, but I do.
Who are you?
But don't worry about that, okay? That's top secret information. All you gotta know is that your compulsions, the consequences, if you don't go through with them, are real, and only you can fix it.
How?
Move the ice cream.
You know.
The ice cream.
Now let's get going, all right? Because the shit's about to end. Yeah, let's go.
Fuck it.
Let's go.
What the fuck is wrong with my leg?
Let's go. Owen, get up. Get going.
No! No!
Owen, get up! Right now! Jesus Christ! Double time, get going! Let's
The
go!
meteor's coming! Hurry!
You can go faster than that! Come on, soldier! Get this shit done! Go, Owen, move! Move! All like a man, not like a baby, Owen!
He literally saved the world.
Okay, I did it. Is that it?
You did what you should have done before.
Oh, thank you. Thank God. Is everything back to normal?
Not really. I mean, what's happened's happened. You can't reverse it now.
But the ice cream, I followed my compulsion.
Yeah? You fixed that. What about the rest of this mess?
Wait, what do I do?
Oh my God. You fix it.
There's nothing you can do, soldier. You fucked up.
No, go!
It's a motherfucking robbery! Open that register right now, bitch!
Christ.
Everyone get the fuck down! You heard him, get the fuck down! Hey, you! Hey, you work for Scamazon?
Yeah.
Hey, where the fuck is my package, man?
What? I don't. What package?
I ordered a package 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks? A motherfucking bidet. I still ain't got that bitch. You know how dirty my ass is right now? Hey, I know you. Hey, you that racist.
What? No.
Is that...
Yeah, that's the guy. You showed me the car.
In the car.
Yep.
Yo, your shit is going viral.
No, I'm not even like that. I swear that's not even me in the photo.
You racist piece of shit! Piece of shit! Hey, we should shoot his racist ass.
He wasn't doing blackface.
I mean, yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
These have to be just...
Was this
No
the
way.
earliest? Please,
No way.
For me.
You're right. I'm sorry. Walking away now.
This is gonna be great, okay?
See you at home.
That would be 11/11, sir.
Make a wish.
He still has the string. Okay, yeah, so it's like his inner voice battling with OCD.
I put a spell on you.
But it wasn't actually real. He fixed it, though.
Because you're mine.
Pretty good.
Stop the things you do.
Pretty good. That was good.
What's up? I ain't lying.
That was well done, too. For like a short horror, you never know. Sometimes they're super bad. All right. So this next one we're going to do is called Momo. This was actually one recommended for like a spooky Saturday. It's only 3 minutes, so I figured we could just add it in. And then once we finish this one, the rest are all for a top short horror film like list. So all the others should be pretty crazy, hopefully. I mean, unless this person's list is just complete garbage. So let's go ahead and watch this one called Momo the Pool.
Oh my God! I'm about to buzz right now. I'm about to buzz. I'm about to buzz. Oh, buzz.
My guitar is the only friend who gives a damn.
I'm not gonna lie, even though that's just a mask, it's pretty creepy looking. Bro, it'd be so much easier if you just reached your arm in there. What? How is it this hard to get? No way. What the frick was that? Wait, that's the end? Why does it get this big old freaking thing pulled up on the screen? We can't see the scariest part. This is a full-ass movie, dude. It was released 2 days ago. We're not gonna watch that now, but could be something, maybe. All right, well, it was okay. You know, it did scare the shit out of me, mostly because of a jump scare, but, you know, that's okay. So these next few that we are going to do, all of these should be pretty good, I hope. I don't know. I've never seen any of them, so I'm really kind of unsure. But all of these ones we are about to watch made a top YouTube short horror film list. And we actually used one of these lists in the past, and we actually ended up finding one of my favorite short horror films of all time called Portrait of God. Super freaking good. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. So I'm hoping we'll find another really insane short horror film. Without further ado, let's get these ones rolling. This is OK Google. Don't listen. No, Google, don't listen. Okay.
Hey Google, turn off the TV.
Okay, turn off TV. Okay, turn on upstairs bedroom light.
Hey Google, turn upstairs light off.
Okay, turn off upstairs bedroom light.
Oh, fuck.
Is anybody up there? All right.
Okay, turn on music.
Smart. Now it has no power.
Okay, turn on laundry room light.
What do you unplugged it?
goodness.
Who are you? Get back. I'm warning you. Get back. Google. Turn the kitchen lights on. Alright, Google. Turn the kitchen lights on.
You unplugged it.
Turn lights on. Google, turn lights on.
Okay.
Oh.
Turning off laundry room light.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was good. I like that. That was good. Not the most scariest of things, but that was good. We might have to check out some more of these ones. That was pretty good, though. It was all right. I would give it a 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. It was better than all right, but okay. Next one. This one was going to be a little bit of a longer one. Still short. Yo, Grouchy, thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. This one is called Guest, and it literally starts out saying, if you have had suicidal thoughts, tell someone. Samaritans can be reached. So it might have something to do with suicide. Potential trigger warning. I have no idea. I've never actually seen this, so I legitimately have zero idea. I'm just going off the fact that it talks about suicide right at the beginning. Dysfunctional. Thank you for the 10 months. Well, let's give this one a go. Called Guest. I've never seen Milk and Cereal. Oh. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Bro, you're gonna actually give me tinnitus. Stop. Stop, dude. What? Just... Stop.
Can you hear me now? How did you get inside my house?
No, we gotta watch these. These all made a top horror list.
How did you get inside my house? Mary? Is your name Mary? I need you to listen to me. I found your wallet and I just want to make sure. Is your name Mary? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Have you got any allergies? I can make you something. It doesn't say on here. Do you have any allergies? Is there anyone that you want me to call? Your mum? Anyone? No one. Do you remember what happened? Last night? Do you remember what happened last night? Mary, what happened last night?
Bro, it brought back my tinnitus. Fuck that. That actually made me mad. I didn't hear it, and now I'm hearing it still. I don't like that. No, she's running from something and she broke into someone's house. Not sure what is chasing her, but it's creepy. Whoa! Don't dump it in your eyeballs, you idiot. That's bleach. her eyeballs so she can't see it anymore? Oh, she can hear it breathing though. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, no. Oh. Oh man, the pain scale on that would go insane. Rupturing your eardrum? Oh, come on. I'm turning it down.
Okay, look, doctors will be here in a minute. They'll know the best way to handle this. I'm going now. I'm gonna leave the room, but I'll come back.
There's this weird bassy sound going on. What is that about? Dude, you would not be able to see if you bleached your eyeballs. It would literally like destroy your eyeballs. I'm gonna have mixed feelings on this one. It was actually kind of good, but like, what is even happening? She's getting chased by this thing that's following her, but doesn't actually hurt her. And then to make it go away, she blinded herself with bleach and then ruptured her eardrums so she couldn't hear it breathing. But it's still there. Weird. Yeah, I don't like this face. This is very creepy looking. Well, I don't know. What do you got? I don't know what I feel about that. This one's a confusing one. It was actually pretty good, but it was also kind of bad. It's like, it kind of goes both ways. Okay, next one is going to be called Lost Dog. This one's a shorter one. And I guess it's about a lost dog. So let's get it rolling.
Thanks for helping me out, man. Yeah. I can't believe she just ran off.
Anyone else coming to help?
Nah. You're the only one who responded. Lucy! Come here, girl.
Lucy!
Lucy! Let's go down there. She always likes to be down there.
How'd she even get down here?
Man, it is dark.
Lucy! Aaron?
I have to tell you something. You're such a nice lad.
Is he a werewolf? Vampire?
I don't have a dog. I've never had a dog. Oh, you're too nice, though. You should run now, lad, before it's too late.
Aaron?
What the freak is he? Oh! A deer. Dang, that was good. I don't know what the hell he turned into, but what did he turn into? I thought he was going to turn into like a vampire or a werewolf or something, but he just became like a weird monster. Oh no. Weird. That was the worst one? No, it was. Oh, maybe actually. Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe. I still liked it though. Okay, next one up is called Knock Knock. A woman hears a loud knock knock coming from the hotel room next to hers. All right, knock knock. Who's there? Boo! 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
Who's there? Hey, can you keep it down, please?
Front desk.
Hi, this is Kim Smith in room 325. The room next door to me keeps banging on the wall. Is there something you can do about that?
I'm sorry, but there's no one checked into the room next to you.
You're sure? Do you think you checked the right room?
Yes, you're the only one on the 3rd floor.
Okay, there's somebody definitely next door. Can you send someone to check, please?
Sure thing. I'll send someone now.
Hello? Is anyone in here? Anyone there?
Okay.
Front desk.
There's no one in here.
I'll let her know.
Oh no.
Hello.
Hi. We checked the other room. No one's there. Can I help you with anything else?
No. No one in there, huh?
That's kind of sus.
Win. Remember this
Hello?
moment forever.
Man, that was great.
I'll do a whole rant and rave and thank you. We're really, you just edged the shit out of us, bro.
Hi. I'm in the room next door. Can you please stop banging on the walls?
Oh, come on. Come on. What the fuck was... Bro, it was so good until it wasn't. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was so good until it wasn't. I was so locked in, bro. Oh, that sucked. This is the worst one, I think, so far. Oh, man. It had actually huge potential, too. Yo, Nuke, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You know what that means. No, thank you so much, Nuke. I really appreciate it. Sorry I delayed thanking you by like a minute, but it was literally like getting to the climax, bro. I needed to figure out what happened, and then there was a big letdown. You're probably used to that, though, so... no, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It had nothing to do with Nuke's performance, okay? It was definitely this movie's performance. It's so crazy. Because this was like probably like one of my favorite ones so far. And then the ending just whack. All they had to do was show a monster and it would have been good. No, thank you so much, Nuke. I appreciate that very much. Unsubbing. Don't do that. Don't do that. We all got edged together, you know? One big happy family. Okay. The bells. We have the bells. I heard it too, and don't peek. So we got a few more good ones. Hopefully they're gonna be better than that last one. So far, the only one I have not liked was literally the last one that we just watched. All the others have been pretty okay. I mean, they're short horror films on YouTube, right? You know, like they're not gonna be AAA. All right, well, let's go ahead and do this one called The Bells. Yo, thank you again, Nuke. I really appreciate the 10 gifted, man.
Somebody's gonna have to go by and start going through his things.
Okay.
The service is next week.
I see.
So you'll be coming, right?
I don't know.
I'm gonna come.
I'm struggling here, Jim, with work. We have all these new orders, and Alvin is just starting his new school, so...
Caitlin, he was Dad's only brother.
Yeah, and I didn't know him. Neither did you. I can't. Sorry. The whole thing is freaking me out, to be honest. I mean, why are they saying it has to be a closed casket? Did they ever say what happened?
Are you near a church or something?
What? No, I'm at my house. Jim, are you there?
You don't hear that?
Hear what?
The bells. Okay, that was a good intro. I like that. That was a good intro.
Jim. Hello?
This is really strange.
Jim, are you there? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hello?
Caitlin?
Jim? Hello? Are you there? Hello?
Caitlin?
Jesus. This is the Go Deaf special tonight. Oh, come on. Stop with... Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Oh. Please stop the tinnitus. At least this one's not as loud. Oh, so he can't hear. He didn't hear the phone ring. Holy shit, ketchup. The frickin'. Thank God he can hear again.
What the fuck is that? Oh!
Okay, that was kind of sick.
It's Jim, but you just missed me. Leave me a message.
You want some juice?
Sure.
Hey. You thinking about school? You know, I know it seems really daunting, but it's gonna be super fun. Remember I told you you have the nicest teacher in the whole school. And you're gonna make 100 new friends, right?
That's true.
It is true.
Is OJ and milk bad combination? Isn't OJ supposed to be good for you? Vitamin C.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Uh-oh, the kid hears it now. Dang. Minus the tinnitus. If they would have just cut that back, this would have been... That monster was sick.
I just want to say, I'm laying here with COVID coughing up a storm. And thank you, Hexy.
Oh, damn,
Every
I'm sorry.
single piece of content you've shown today has been so awful, so trashy and awful, that the virus has left my body because it feels like it's torture to have to listen to the stream while it tries to do its thing. Congrats, Hexy. Your stream is now so bad it offends the sensibilities of microorganisms.
No, it
COVID
doesn't.
remembers when you used to play video games, not aggravate people's tinnitus.
No,
Shame.
I didn't know.
Cheer
I didn't
200.
know. These are all in the top horror list. I didn't know they were all going to be tinnitus simulators. This one was good, though. This one was good. I actually like this one. To be honest, all of them have been pretty good, minus one. There's only been one that wasn't that good. I actually thought you had COVID for a second for real skis, and I was like, damn, man, good luck.
Hands up!
Now I don't even feel bad for you.
Oh, look who is back from
Hey,
our 4-month
CMRW.
vacation. At least don't faint on us since we can't catch you.
Should I tell the story of how I fainted again? Because I want to spread the good word so more people don't faint, because I feel like no one knows this stuff. So, yeah, you want to hear it? You don't lock your knees ever. You don't want to just stand in place and not move. Because if you stand in place and you don't move and you lock your legs and you just stand there, it like cuts off the blood flow to your brain for some reason, which makes no sense because it's your legs. And if you do that, you'll end up fainting. You'll pass out. And if you don't believe me, well, I recommend getting in some place where when you fall, you won't seriously hurt yourself, but try it yourself. You'll pass out. It's actually crazy. So when I got tattooed, I didn't pass out from getting tattooed. I got passed out from standing straight. So I'm trying to spread the word on this because I didn't know. I've gone my whole life and never knew. And every single person that I've told this to doesn't know it either. And people in chat might be like, yeah, I've known that, and I've known that. You guys are just being smartasses. I guarantee you, like 80% of people did not know that. I've never heard that. So yeah, if you just stand straight like this and don't move and lock your legs, if you're moving your legs and stuff, you'll be fine. But if you stand and you don't move and you just keep your legs planted and locked, it'll cut off the blood flow to your brain or something. I don't know. It cuts off the blood flow to your legs, technically, but then your brain is like, holy shit, there's no blood flow going to the legs. Holy fuck, I'm going to make them pass out. And then you pass out. So I was getting tattooed, right? And he did a bunch of stuff. And then he's like, let's stand you up. I want to stencil some more stuff on your back. I was like, okay. So I'm standing there, right? And he's doing his thing. And I'm just standing and standing and standing. And then all of a sudden I start getting kind of woozy. And I was like, I think I need to sit down. And then boom, out. Just completely blacked out. And I woke up on the ground. He apparently caught me and like put me on the ground. And now I know to never lock my legs ever again. Yeah, it causes your blood pressure to drop. Hey, you guys can make fun of me and whatever. Try it yourself. Just make sure when you fall, you're not going to break open your skull or something. Do it somewhere padded or safe. All the people that seem to know it were all in the military. Because apparently it's common in the military when they're standing in like a, you know, whatever type form they're doing. They're all just standing there and they don't want to move because they'll get yelled at or whatever. And apparently a bunch of people pass out like that because they lock their legs. I was a band kid and I didn't know that. Bro, I've literally gone my entire life and never knew it. The medical name is orthostatic. Happens at church, graduation, wedding, or events where standing for a long time. More common if one keeps the knees locked. This pools the blood in the leg veins. A person who stands long enough in one place will faint. Yeah, exactly. So I had no idea for my whole life. That's why I'm spreading it, and that's why I'm telling it. I know it could be embarrassing, like, oh, you passed out. But it's, to me, it's not embarrassing. Because more people need to know this shit so they don't pass out. I played saxophone. I played sax in band in high school. So, yeah. I didn't pass out from the pain of getting tattooed. I passed out from standing. Maybe I should just tell people I passed out from the pain of tattoo. It sounds a little less lame. No, that was the first day of me getting tattooed. The first day I passed out. So we only tattooed for like 2 hours on the first day, and then I passed out. And then I ended up getting tattooed 4 more days in a row. But, yeah. All right. Well, this one is called I Heard It Too. Good job. Oop. Can you stop typing bad words? I'm tired of reading your 100 million page essay. I want text-to-speech to just read it. Chat, we have now reached a point in our parasocial relationship that Hexy wants us to purposely hurt ourselves. He's telling us to stand up with our knees locked for 6 hours. No, just like 20, 30 minutes. Maybe not even that. While someone cuts into our back. I didn't say cut into your back. Does this mean he finally loves us, chat? P.S. Would you have learned this in 8th grade if you weren't taking a bathroom break to fuck the school fish? Sincerely, the manager from Baskin Robbins. Dude, I barely was in school. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You guys all know this. I literally went to school. I'd go to drama class, and then I'd skip the rest of the day. I skipped so much that I got kicked out of school. So, yeah, I mean, can't really make school jokes when I skipped and literally got kicked out of school. Yeah, no, every day I would go to school so my parents wouldn't know, and then I would go to drama because drama was my first class in the morning, and I loved acting class and all that stuff. And then after that, sometimes my teacher would let me chill in the classroom, or other times I would just leave, walk off campus, go to the bowling alley, all that type of boring shit, wander around, skateboard sometimes. But yeah, I skipped so much that I ended up getting kicked out. So, yippee. Okay, so you guys ready to continue the horrors? I didn't skip every day, but I probably skipped like a third. Like, or sorry, I don't know. I skipped like over 100 some odd days that they ended up kicking me out. It's something crazy. And they're like, if you don't want to come to, they pulled me into the I don't know if I think it was my guidance counselor into the office. And they're like, if you don't want to come to school, we're not going to make you, or no. So I don't remember what they said, but basically I had to ride the short bus after that. I got sent to an alternative school where a short bus would show up at the front door of my house every day. And if I did not get on that bus, they would call the cops instantly. So I ended up having to get forced into going to school. So yeah, short bus came and picked me up every day. And if I didn't get on, they call the cops. So yeah, that sucked. All right, more horror. You guys ready for it?
Sorry, King. I'll make sure to keep it PG and under 20 words for your rotted brain less than
Thank
3.
you, Panda. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yep. I'm not too good with the smart stuff, you know? No, I got sent to an alternative school. I did alternative school for a bit. This is where I got that nickname when I make the joke like white chocolate, or I was like the cool white boy. Because like every single white kid at that school got in a fight. I was the only white kid that did not get in a fight at that school, which is kind of crazy. It doesn't sound that crazy, but if you went to it, you'd be like, okay, this is kind of crazy. So yeah, that school literally was the most garbage shit ever. Literally all you did was like one worksheet and then you just sat around, played games, do whatever you want. And then I ended up trying to leave that school to go to like back to high school because I wasn't learning anything at this school. It was basically just a school for bad kids. I tried to go back to my high school. I was like, yo, I'm ready to fucking straighten up. I'm not learning anything here. I want to learn some shit. Let me join back into high school. And they said no. So I dropped out and got my diploma. I actually got my high school diploma. It wasn't even a GED. I just dropped out and took this test and then had to do some classes and then boom, diploma. Easy squeezy. Yeah, I know. I thought that was fucked up that they were just like, nah, we don't want you back. Like, what the hell? I wasn't even bad. I just skipped a lot. I mean, I was a little bad. Actually, never mind. I kind of was bad. That was the teacher I made quit. I made a teacher quit in high school, too. I forgot about that. You guys know that story, though. I've told you this one a bunch. It was the teacher where I tried to get the lowest score I could in the class. It was English in high school. And I was, I wanted to get a 0 score in her class. So I basically wouldn't do any of the projects just to spite her. But I wrote my name at the top of, no, listen, I'm not even joking. I would write my name at the top of the paper and turn in my paper with just my name. And none of the shit was done on it. But you actually get credit for writing your name on the paper. So I ended up getting like a 30% in the class. I didn't get a 0. I was so fucking mad about it too. I forget. It was super low. It was obviously still an F. Like I still failed the class, but I still got like, it was like 30, 40% or something. Like it was like, what the hell? I only wrote my name. So yeah. I could talk about my whole younger experience in life for a while. I think it would be pretty funny, but I don't care to bore you guys. Let's continue our horror marathon, guys. It is about the horror marathons. Yeah. No, I mean, if you want, I can tell you the story about the teacher that I made quit. She tried to get us arrested and stuff. It was pretty insane. We had to go to like the principal and all this stuff. It was like a whole headache. You want to know? Please no. I'll just tell you real quick. because it was so stupid. I mean, I won't tell you all the details, just the main big thing that happened. So one day she didn't show up, and we had a substitute teacher, and the substitute teacher gave no fucks. So I took a bunch of paper clips, and I just stuck paper clips inside the TV, around the entire TV, and I stuck them in the pencil sharpener, like all around the pencil sharpener. So they were like all just a bunch of paper clips were just sticking out of the TV. So it kind of looked like a spiky TV. And I just thought it was funny. It's just because, like, I don't know. I was a kid, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, when she came back, I don't remember exactly what happened with all of it, but basically she was trying to get us arrested because she thought we turned the TV and the pencil sharpener and some other stuff in the classroom into bombs. And she was saying that we made bombs in the classroom and we're going to blow stuff up, and we had to go to the principal. And I can't recall if I got like like in-school suspension or whatever, but it was like a whole deal. We had to talk to the cops and shit too. It's just so weird. It's like, dude, we just stuck a bunch of paper clips in the TV. It's like not a big deal. So, yeah. I don't remember if I got in-school suspension or if I got detention for like a week or some shit like that. I definitely got some sort of punishment, but at least I didn't get charged by the cops. I'm not telling the truth? No, that's the dead truth. I don't recall the punishment and like the exacts because like that point in my life, I blank a lot of that point in my life out of my memory. So I don't know, but I remember vague things. Anyways, you guys ready to do horror films now that I bored everyone to death? This is called I Heard It Too. Here we go. Award-winning short horror. Oh, you want to know why? I don't know if I was the reason that she quit, but she quit shortly after that. We don't know why she quit. There was never anything public on why she quit, but she didn't finish the semester. She quit halfway through the semester. And a lot of people were saying I was the reason that she quit. Well, maybe not a lot of people. A few people were saying that I was the reason she quit because I was such a little douchebag in her class. I don't know if it had anything to actually do with me, but I definitely made it hard on her. That's for sure. I definitely made it hard on her. I kind of feel bad looking back at it, but at the time I was just a little shit. No, I did a bunch of shit in her class that was bad. And even some of my friends that were in that class did bad shit too. Like in this class, people would smoke weed and like blow it into their backpack and shit. I didn't smoke weed back then, but that's how ridiculous that class was. I don't know if I made her quit, but she quit shortly after the whole paperclip thing. So I don't know if we like pushed her or if she just was dealing with outside other things and she decided to quit or whatever. But all I know is she quit. So I don't know. Yeah. Ah, what's up, Mimic? Welcome on in. Well, we are doing a short horror movie marathon. These are all short horror movies that were recommended in a top YouTube horror list. So we've gone through quite a few of them already. Let's go ahead and start this one up now that I yapped for 10 minutes, called I Heard It Too.
Time for bed, guys, I think. Been a long day, haven't you? Okay. I'm sleepy. Night, night, honey. I love you lots and lots.
My bedtime song.
Aren't you getting too big for me to sing you to sleep?
No.
Okay. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Papa's gonna buy you a mockingbird, and if that mockingbird won't sing, Papa's gonna buy you a diamond ring, and if that diamond ring turns brass, Papa's gonna buy you a looking glass, and if that looking glass gets broke, Papa's gonna buy you a billy goat, and if that billy goat won't pull, Papa's gonna buy you a cart and a bull, and if that cart and bull fall down, you'll still be the sweetest little baby in town.
Do you miss Daddy?
Yes.
Me too.
I know, and I'm sure he misses us both too. Now, go to sleep. I love you.
I love you.
You know, I did not know the end of that song, if that's the actual end.
Bethany. Bethany. Bethany.
Mommy?
Bethany, come quickly, I need to speak to you. You're not in trouble, I promise. I just want to show you something.
Good idea. For protection.
Bethany, come on, honey. Bethany, come on, honey. Bethany? I'm downstairs. Bethany. Bethany.
Oh, God, fuck.
I heard it too.
Who is it?
I don't know. But it's okay, they'll be gone soon.
Mommy, I'm scared.
I know. It's okay. Please, not now. Bethany? Where are you? I'm waiting.
Just we go see who it is.
No. It's okay, we'll wait. They'll go soon. Bethany, are you hiding from me?
It's a mimic.
Do not make me come and find you. I won't be happy. Shh. Don't say anything. Fine. Ready or not, here I come. Quickly, hide in here.
What are you able to do, Mommy?
Just hide, quick. Oh my god, Bethany, are you okay? It's okay, there's no one there.
Mommy, I saw her.
Where is she?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mommy? Mommy? Mommy?
Well, now you're not gonna know who's the real mommy.
Bethany! Bethany, come here into your room. Remember, honey? Hands up! Just count to 5.
No, Bethany.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Dang! That was a good one. That was good. I like that one. That was good. Trying to follow more like short horror films channels so we can do this like a little more regularly. We won't do it like every week or anything, but I really enjoy doing the short horror films. They're really fun. That was a good one. Yeah, I like that one. Dota, thank you for the 7 months. And Dot, thank you for the 36 months. No, Bethany, no! All right, well, this is the final one we have called Don't Peek. Make sure to watch with headphones and don't play video games late at night. And don't peek. I see you peeking. Yippee! Animal Crossing!
Hands up! Wow, Hexy, your D is looking extra big and long and meaty and juicy and torpedo-ish today. Keep it up, Poppy Peepo Flower.
Thank you, Spooky.
Riding. Hexy keeps on riding.
Stop!
Dropping other streamers. Dick ride.
That wasn't a dick ride. That's called being truthful. So it's controlling the actual game, or her room with the game.
Oh.
How are you not creeped out by this, though? You're just chilling? Oh. You didn't turn it off? It's Zozo. Did you see it? Don't peek, I'm shy. Holy shit. Hands up! Oh, it's gone. She did it. Tag. That one was good. That one was good. I like that one. Yo, Soul, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Well, we made it through the list, chat. We're all out. We made it through all of them. So those were all the top. I want to keep that one. Those were all the top horror movies recommended in a horror movie recommendation list. I low-key kind of want to like watch another from this channel. Up. You guys want to try Daniel Wants to
Back
Play?
for another month of brain rot with the bald-headed brigade. Thank you for streaming HXYH.
Hey, lady. Thank you for the 18 months. Hey, let's go. Thank you. All right, let's try Daniel Wants to Play. TikTok horror short. Oh, it's going to be for your phone. No, whatever. We'll let it go. Hey, cat, want to play a game real fast? Oh God, it's gonna be like a Ring or like It Follows. You have to spread the curse.
Steph? Do you see him? See who?
Jesus Christ. Why was the timing on that so
What is
good?
this? Just turn your camera to the right.
That was insane.
Do you see him? I don't see anything. Are you okay? I'm so sorry. What? You cannot turn left. He gets closer every time you do. Steph. You need to pass him to someone else. I'm so sorry. Steph.
Oh, that's not so bad. You just can't turn left? You idiot, you're turning left. Is that Twitch chat? Hey, you guys? You turning left again! Oh my God, you're making me mad. You turned left again! Stop! You have one thing you don't need to do, and you've done it every time you've turned. Okay, finally. Dang. Yo, that was good. For a 3-minute, 4-minute little thing, that was good. I wish it was full screen, but I mean, it's meant to watch on a phone, I guess. Yeah, I like that. That was a good one, too. Okay, we'll do another. They Hear It. I actually liking this channel. This channel has been really... This channel might be the best one we've seen all night. So let's do this one. Called They Hear It. If you have a good one from Altered, I'm down to watch it, but Altered is so hit and miss. So if you have a good one from Altered that you want to link, I'm down to watch that, but sometimes they suck. Yeah, we already watched Could Have Been Love.
They're attacking us. Cosmos Trader! Cosmos Trader! Do you hear me? The crawler exploded.
A flash. See that? What was it?
I don't know. The computer shows a pressure wave. Apparently an explosion. Distance, 120 miles.
Oh, this one might be good. Oh my God! Mookie. Uh-oh. The dog sees it.
Come on, Max. Max?
Oh. You didn't even try to keep a... Oh my God. His death is on your hands. He better not be dead. Bro, if they're dead... They never kill animals, right? They never kill animals. They might have killed the animal. Yeah, I played a Menti.
Jack?
This one's been good. Bro, you're so fucking stupid. I honestly should ban your fucking dumb ass. You're so fucking dumb. What? No one there. God, I hope they don't fuck up the ending. Dang! W! Yo! Oh, that was good. Wait, is that like Will Neff? Will Neff? Like the streamer?
Good job.
Hexy, you know what confuses me? It confuses me how you are single. You are so easy to please that even the lowest form of content gets a W video, or I really like that, so it's clear your standards aren't high. Perhaps the problem is no one else's standards are low enough for you. It's a true mystery to me.
Oh my god. Will Neff? Is that like the Will Neff? Like the streamer Will Neff? Or is it just someone else called Will Neff? And that's bullshit, Nuke. That's bullshit. You don't think this was good? Yeah, I'm kind of easy to please, but like, you know, I'm not a hater. I'm not going to just hate. These are short horror films, bro. They're 8 minutes. How do you tell an entire story in 8 minutes? Oh, there it is again. Oh, I love that. That's good. That's good. Yeah, this channel has been the best channel we've watched all night. Oh, there's one for Amazon. That's probably like the Google one. Annabelle Creation Contest winner? And Puppy Love. I low-key kind of just want to keep watching this channel. Because I don't have any other videos. So probably call it when we're done with the horror films. But I kind of want to keep watching. Yeah, we finished Could Have Been Love. I won't spoiler it for you, just in case you want to actually watch the finale. But yeah, we watched the finale. It's pretty insane. Super brain rot, but pretty decent. Pretty decent. Oh, it actually is Will Neff? That worked with this Julian Terry guy? That's actually badass. If that actually is Will Neff. That's freaking sick. All right, let's check this one out. It's called Whisper Amazon Echo. Yo, being easy to please is not a fucking bad thing, bro. Okay, that should, if anything, that should be good. You know, you can get me whatever. You don't have to freaking buy me the most expensive thing. It's more the thought, right? It's the thought of these horror films.
Sorry, I could not hear you.
Well, that's why I was asking if it was Will. I know he's done, like, film stuff.
You get nothing. Sorry, I could not hear you. Did you say? I'm watching you.
I'll answer your question after, Blam.
Did you say? Come find me. Did you say? Look in the closet.
Okay, that one was mid. That one was mid. I mean, it's a 2-minute horror film, right? Like, there's not much you can do in 2 minutes.
Did you say? I found you.
So to answer your question, we actually do a horror film, or not a horror film. We do a horror type show on Saturdays where we watch 100% real scary videos. So ghosts, aliens, killers, disturbing, shocking. Basically anything to make you uncomfortable is our Saturdays. We do that every Saturday. And then as far as the short horror films that we're doing today, this is our second time doing it. I kind of like doing it. It's not going to be an every week thing like the Spooky Saturdays are, but I think doing it every once in a while is pretty fun because there's actually a surprisingly good amount of like horror films on YouTube that we can watch. If we could watch actual movies, man, that would be so sick, but we can't. Because I would love to watch some horror movies with you guys. That would just be so peak. But yeah, I can't do that. DMCA and all. So yeah, to kind of answer your question, yes, we do this. We do a lot of horror shit here. Like horror games. Spooky Saturday is obviously like real horror content. And then I kind of wanted to see this one, but Alexa. This has 3 million. Kick? No, I can't go on Kick, bro. Because even if it's like for legal purposes, I would get in big trouble if the like movie was not chill with it. To like, because it's the thing is like, actually, would you be? No, you probably can't do it. I was gonna say, what if I turned off like all subs and tips and everything, and I didn't earn any money during us watching movies? But I don't think that works either. I think you still get in trouble. You're not allowed to profit off of like another person, like a thing like that. That's why the YouTube stuff is somewhat controversial. But for now, you're allowed to watch YouTube stuff. But like actual movies from like Paramount and shit, they will DMCA the shit out of you. No, that's not how it works. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But yeah, you can in Discord. Technically, you can in Discord, but also realize you guys are doing that illegally. You're not supposed to do that. It's just no one really reports you if you're just watching it with a few people in Discord. But technically, you're not supposed to do that either. You're supposed to have you buy one, they buy one, whoever is in Discord, everyone has to buy one. That's the legal way to do it. Or rent it at the very least. I have to bust all you guys. You're going to jail, buddy. You're going to jail. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I do know there's like some sort of thing with the laws when the movie or the TV show becomes like so old, the DMCA laws don't apply to it anymore, assuming they don't like renew it or something. I don't know. I'd have to actually talk to like a lawyer, like a Nuke or someone, or just whatever, to like figure all that stuff out. But I think there's like a certain amount of years, and then once it's like old enough, you can actually watch it without getting a DMCA. I think, but I might be wrong on that completely. The reason why I think that's a thing is I've seen people watch movies on stream, and I've seen people watch TV shows on stream, and they don't get in trouble. Because, like, one show that I would love to watch on stream that I think would be sick is Survivor. And Will Neff actually watches Survivor on stream. I don't know how he does that, because that's fucking Paramount. I feel like they would fucking sue the shit out of you. But maybe because he's watching old episodes. Oh, is it just the Australian version he's watching? Oh, okay, maybe that's why. Okay, maybe that's why. Fat butt disease. Thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate that. Okay. No, Will Neff's channel's huge. He like averages like what, 5,000-10,000 views, anywhere in between there. He's way bigger than us, and he watches that type of shit. I do know there's a few other streamers, like Nim, that watches movies on stream. And how he gets around it is he doesn't put himself in any sections on Twitch. So the only people that can find his channel are people that actively go to it or are following him. But I do know he's been banned, I think, twice now for watching movies on stream because the DMCA's with it. But I believe he watches it on stream with everyone, doesn't put it under a section, and then... yeah, he deletes the VOD after. But he still has gotten in trouble for it. No, I've never reported him for it. But I have watched... what was it? Airplane or some shit with him? I don't know. And Spider-Man. He was watching Spider-Man, too, for a while. Helix, thank you for the 200 bits, says, you can say you don't want to. It's not like you have the greatest copyright lawyer with super defined cum gutters and a fat hog to defend you. No, I'm not. I don't want... dude, trust me. I will push the limits, and I will push things to potentially be TOS. I'm okay with that. But I am not trying to fuck around with Paramount and like Walt Disney and Warner Bros. No, I'm not doing that shit. I will get literally obliterated. I'm not doing that. On top of that, Twitch will ban you if like they start sending in a thing too. So yeah, exactly. They would completely destroy me. You can technically do watch parties, yeah. I don't know if they still have it. I think they actually might have got rid of that. But you used to be able to have everyone sign into their Amazon Prime, and then you could watch Prime stuff on Twitch. But the only way to watch the stream is if you signed in through Prime. I don't know. Anyways, let's try this one. This one just kind of jumped out at me, mostly because it had like 8 million awards on the default screen, so it has to be good, right? It also has over 3 million views. So this is called Alexa, scary horror short film. I've already been banned once. I got banned for gore. Wait, is this all gonna be in Spanish? Hola. Do you guys want to watch this in Spanish? We're going to have to read subtitles. I'm not going to read all the subtitles out loud because that'd be distracting. Do you guys want to watch this or we could skip it? I'm actually down to watch it because one of my favorite horror films is called Terrified, and it's all in Spanish and it's in subtitles, and it is like a super good horror film. If you've never seen it, you should watch it, assuming you're chill with reading subtitles or you speak Spanish, then you're even better. But it's called Terrified. Super good. I'm actually good at reading subtitles because I literally read Twitch chat all day. I just typically don't like to. Just so I can turn my brain off more. I know, you kick ass. Cha 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 cha. Did you guys see the new LOEL emote? It's pretty obnoxious. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Uh-oh. Get deleted, bitch. Uh-oh. Oh! Did you see it? Hello, love. Ah! Trigger warning! You're replacing me. I wasn't scared, I just did that for content. No, I seriously only did that for content. Oh.
Hey.
No, this is not good. Do not bring her in there.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué hay?
No mames.
Hey. Ay, mi amor, ¿qué pasa?
Nada.
¿Qué pasó?
Nada, nada.
¿Estás bien?
Okay, that's bullshit. There's no way you have your whole computer on with one plug.
¿Qué es esto?
Whoa, my God. Oh my God, the eyeballs went crazy. What the frick? Okay, that was good. That was good. The subtitles weren't too much either. Dang, her eyeballs went freaking crazy. I worry if we do a Slender Man, dude. Honestly, all the Slender Man movies suck ass. And it's so unfortunate because Slender Man is like so spooky. I'm surprised no one has been able to do a good Slender Man movie. Bro, if a studio can't do Slender Man good, what makes you think a YouTube channel can? Watch in HD with the lights turned off. This is a short horror film I made at a college project and creative media production. Before I went to university, we were given the chance to individually make a film of our own choice. The film is based around a teenage boy who finds himself being stalked by a mythical being, Slender Man, over a period of days. It's area inspired by the game Slender. We've played Slender Man. I've beaten Slender Man. There's a few Slender Man movies, and they're all pretty bad. One of them is like okay, but I would not recommend it. Should we do it? Just send a Slender Man? Fuck it, I guess. Called Victim. If it's just complete dog shit, then we'll just say F it. We'll be able to tell, I think, kind of early. Okay, so for a class project, it's pretty decent shots that they're doing. So I respect it so far. No one there. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. You saw a vessel. That's sick. There's quite a few people that cosplay him. Pale white faced figure. Who is Slender Man? Camera was covering it. When Slender Man was seen, he would stalk you for the rest of your life. His goal was to slowly drive you insane. I'm afraid he's stalking me. I always really like these, like, kind of like curse, stalker, you're gonna die in a few days type things. Because it's such an unsettling feeling. Like, nothing's really happening that's bad yet, but you know it's gonna be bad. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's why like The Ring is a good example. It Follows. Okay. It is a college course. for film, guys. They gotta do the artsy fartsy shit. They always do it. You can't shoot Slender Man. Nice try, Diddy. Ooh. I'm waiting for this to get scary. It hasn't really been scary yet. I think it would be worse to have a monster or a killer that does this type of behavior than one that is just like aggressive and gonna kill you. Because at least the other, you get it over with fast. This is just like...
Hello?
Causes panic in the brain.
Yeah, I'll be there in 20.
Oh, can you get here any quicker? Train leaves in 10.
I could take the shortcut through the woods if you like.
Yeah, do that.
Alright, will do.
Sweet, see you in a bit.
In a bit.
Uh-oh, missing person. Dude, that's like the common audio that Nuke uses. Don't look. Instantly looks. Or it takes you. Don't look or it takes you. So what does he do? Instantly starts looking. Are you kidding me? Okay, dude. He lands perfectly on that little rock. Well, it actually might have helped him because it stopped him from looking. But now it's nighttime. Do you think he's in Slender Man's world? Don't look. Oh, did you see it? Phone died. Bro, that ain't gonna light up shit. Please don't say that's the end. I'll be so mad. Oh my god. That was fucking mid. That was super mid.
Hands up!
Dude, that's crazy because it actually started out
We're
pretty.
having a baby.
The beginning
Baby.
was pretty solid, and then it's just like crap at the end. Elvin, thank you for the 9 months. We having a baby. Baby. Well, they can't all be winners, but we tried. They can't all be winners, but we tried. Is there anything else? We might call it here. That might be the spot. Yeah, chat. I think we'll call it here for tonight. I think that's probably a good spot. I don't really want to
Less than
grasp
3
for
Vogie, yo,
horror.
less than 3.
The problem with like randomly searching for short horror films is some of them are not very good at all, and then others are really good. It's just you kind of have to go through a bunch of them to find them. So, yeah. Yo, Sai, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, this channel was pretty good, the OK Google, but I don't know. This was the best channel we've watched. I mean, there's a few more.
You're expressing a strong preference for a particular channel.
Shut up, Google. Google fucking picked up me saying the Google film. But yeah, I think that's a good spot. I think we call it. I think we call it here. I think it's a good spot. So we'll be on tomorrow. I think we'll do a lot of gaming tomorrow. Since we didn't do like any gaming today, I think tomorrow we'll do a lot of gaming. Maybe we'll do that whatchamacallit game, Order 13. This one actually looks really good. And I have a bunch of itchy games that we can also play tomorrow too. I think would be pretty good. So let's do that. Let's do that. Do I ever do real gaming? Yeah, almost every day. Just except for Saturdays. I guess today is a one-off. We normally on Sundays, at least lately, I've been doing full playthroughs of like AAA games. So like actual like good ones. I was somewhat debating on starting up Alien Isolation today, but I don't really want to start it right yet because it's going to take us probably 2 or 3 days to beat it. It's not going to be just a one stream thing. Even if I did a 10-hour stream, we wouldn't beat it. It's like a 16 to plus some sort of playthrough to beat it. It's long. I played it for 6 hours and we stopped playing it because it was so dang long. So, yeah. Maybe next weekend we might start it. What? Hexy bad. Games Hexy was too bad at to fully beat. Peepo Island, Dead Signal, Elden Ring DLC, Nobby, Night Trap, Ban. Okay, I could beat Ban, you fucking dip. Darkwood, At Dead of Night, Stay Out of the House, and Hooked on You. Wait, what one? Stay Out of the House? Oh, yeah, fuck this game. Bro, everyone says this game is like such a top horror game. It's fucking crap. It sucks. It's not even good. You know one horror game that I would love to freaking play is this Psychopath Massacre, bro. I wish I could play it on the harder difficulties, but it bugs. You can't play it. It actually makes me so mad. I want to play the hard difficulties in it. We beat it on the normal difficulty, but I want to play the hard one. It's actually good. What was a Storm Chaser? I don't know which one. We have a few Storm Chasers we watch. If you're talking about yesterday, this was the channel we watched yesterday. The other guy is I don't think it's Levy. This is horror. Yeah. I forget the other guy's name. Oh, here he is. Freddy is the other horror, tornado guy that we watch. All right, chat. Well, I will be on tomorrow. We'll do some yaps at the start. Maybe we'll watch like one UDY or something. I don't know. Or maybe we won't do any UDYs or any reacts. But we'll probably do like one UDY, like a cheater video. Because there's a bunch of new cheater videos. So I think we'll do a cheater video to start. But we won't yap for very long. Like we did today. We did almost 6 hours of yaps. So, well, I guess we did a few hours of horror and I wasn't yapping that much, but, so we'll do this real quick and then we'll do a bunch of games tomorrow. A ton of games. I have not played Repo. No. I did buy it and I was debating on playing Repo, but I don't know. Would it be fun to play solo, or do I need to find people to play with? My understanding is I would need to find people to play with. I have no friends, so I mean, I could do it solo maybe, but I don't know. It's like Lethal. Repo looks more fun than Lethal Company. I will say that. I've seen people playing it, and it looks pretty fun. Looks really silly. I don't know. We'll yap tomorrow at the beginning of the stream, and we can maybe yap about some games at the start of tomorrow's stream and figure some stuff out that we want to do, because I don't really know what we're going to do for the rest of the week. Like, I know we're going to do Spooky Saturday on Saturday, but I don't know what we're doing through the week. And I don't really want to do reacts all through the week, but what games can we play? I mean, I can find us horror games, I guess. I wish I had a main game, bro. I miss not having a main game. That shit was, like, nice. You just log in, game. I don't really game. I, like, play DVD again? Fuck, I don't really want to go back to DVD. Fuck me. I mean, I do actually want to play DVD again, but I'm trying really hard not to, so I don't just keep streaming DVD. I like streaming other shit. Yeah. Yeah, 6,500 hours. Quite a lot. The problem with DBD is like, if I play DBD, I know I'm going to go on a fucking binge of it, and I'm probably going to play it for like a week or two straight, just nonstop grinding it, because I would want to max out the new killer and the new survivor. So that alone probably would take us a week. So I would want to play for all of that, and I know I get really hooked, so I'm trying not to. I don't really care about having 100% achievements anymore. I mean, yeah, I probably would work on it, I guess, but it's not like... I mean, we're still really close to having all the achievements. That's insane that there's 270 achievements now. Good God. All right, y'all. Well, I'll be on tomorrow. We'll yap at the beginning of the stream. We can talk about video games and some stuff that we want to do throughout the week. Then we'll maybe watch a cheater video, and then we'll start some games. I have a lot of horror games lined up that we can do for tomorrow, but we can talk about some other stuff to do through the week. So love y'all. Thank y'all so much for all the subs. Make sure you drop a follow if you enjoyed. Other than that, deuces, love. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Doom shot, motherfucker.
Bald L. Bald Wesker Main. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna die first.
It'll all be dead!